There we go. Now it's working. Now it's functioning. YOLO there.
What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? All right. Everyone's getting the pings today in Discord. Boom. YOLO there. Finally got a dang shiny. What did you get, dude? Tell me all about it. Good to hear. Combustible. What you got going on? What's going on with the day? Hi, window. Gee. Boom. Streamer mode on. Everything's all set up. Let's try that again. Arf, yo, what's up, dude? There we go. Now streamer mode's on. I think everything's functioning. Everything's started up. Everything's booted up proper. I'm good now. I'm good now. Am I live on Twitch? I don't know if I'm live on Twitch. Am I live on Twitch? Bellsprout? Yo, very nice. Well, good luck on your bug. Doing swell today. Overlord, Bloodstar, Incubus, Vampire Hybrid. What a name. You got that game? Let's go. Enjoy. How much have you played? Remy, what you got going on? Have you been playing the game? Hi, Colty. Hey, with you. You didn't stay up last night. We hung out in VC. You did not stay up last night. Look at Gigi, dude. Yo, what's up, RJ? Thank you, thank you. Hi, I'm Brian. I'm doing swell this evening. Had a wonderful day today. Hey, no worries, RJ. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, right. You don't have to switch to. Right. Sorry. My brain turns off when I start streaming, so. Bro, you passed out after 9 hours? Yeah. The first day did that to me too. I was feeling really tired after my first go. Like, I felt like my eyes were burning. You were about to pass on. Like, I thought you were snoring in that call. Gotta wait till I get paid so I can get Legends CA. Understandable, it is expensive. Yo, what's up, Daryl? Sorry, Remy, I totally forget things. As soon as I click the go live button, there's so many things that just my brain turns off about. Oh, sorry about that. Hopefully soon. And to be fair, there's a lot of people playing on Switch 1. It doesn't look half bad. Just trying to have Mawwow. Good luck. Good luck. What the heck is this warning? This stream's bit rate is 6,051.58. Like, what? Minus 60? Yeah. Talking with my buddy Remy here. For us, it's $90. It equals out to be the same, but still, it's just like, it feels heavy, you know? Yo, what's up, Dominic? Are you gonna use Affirm to get your Switch 2 too? Oh, right, $60 for Switch 1 version. Right. Rock type only running Shield. How's that going? You either get that or Digimon. I've been into fighting games again. Lame. No, that's cool, dude. You're gonna play that Marvel one when it comes out? That's gonna be sick. Shiny Honedge today, I believe. Thank you, Tess. I believe too. Yesterday I set myself. So I found Shiny Honedge. And a final one? Oh my gosh, you did? Okay, I'm motivated. We're finding a Shiny Honedge today, dude. Also, I bought this shirt the other day. It's like one of those distressed, like, anime shirts. It's got Okarune on it, and it's so small. I lift up my arms, and it's like, my belly shows. I hate it. You're up to rank C? Oh my gosh. I'm up to rank E? Let me turn on my controller here. Let me look. I'm rank E. Entry says because it allows me to get the best view of all the bugs in the alpha. That's so smart. I didn't even notice that that was a thing, but I looked on Twitter today and someone was doing bench resets. Like, who was it? Rex. Rex was doing bench resets, and apparently he's just set it to do it for 5 hours. And when he went to go back to check, see what was shiny and not, there was like 5 shinies on screen. You've been on since like 9 a.m. I went to work for a little bit and then came home around like 9:30. I've been on since then too, but I was like working on the YouTube short and a couple thumbnails. I was in my buddy's stream for a little bit too. Rank F, but I progressed the story all the way up to rank E battle. Want to stop and shiny hunt for a bit. Hey, well, let's shiny hunt together then. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like motivated. We're gonna get it today. Oh, Speed Racer. Very nice. Well, I don't know. It's like, it's part, I think it's just part of the story. And I can imagine going through all those, like, okay. I went through all the ranks manually myself on the online battles last night so I can get Greninjite. And I was there, I was frustrated. I was in call with Hoodie, and oh my gosh, guys, I was so frustrated. People were bringing some of the sweatiest mons, and they were like, they were like, what do I want to say? I just had the wrong type effectiveness. So people were just schooling me when it comes to the ZA Royale thing. I was raging pretty hard. I can only imagine doing all of that as a gameplay loop for the main story. I feel like it'd take forever. Kind of no rules dodgeball. There can only be one of a type of item on the team. So like I was running Meganium, Halucha, and Talonflame for a lot of it, and then Greninja for a little bit. But I couldn't have like multiple Oran berries on. Other than that, I think it's just fair game. Probably no duplicate mons too, but I don't know. And yes, I'm rocking a full Arizona green tea. Don't at me. There we go. All right. We're into it. We're into it. I did catch that Beedrill, yes. I also found a shiny Litleo and a shiny Kakuna. But I mean, those are not the mons we're looking for, right? Those are not the mons we're looking for. So Remy, you just subscribed. That's wild. Thank you for subscribing, dude. I appreciate it. Hi, Sakaki. All right. I think I have everything set up right. Game audio's good. My audio's good. Oh, that was yesterday? Oh, my bad. Okay. I have everything all set up right. I moved my microphone because someone said I was slouching too much. So let's just do that. There we go. Now I'm good. Now you guys get to watch me do the same thing over and over again for a few hours. You guys ready? I wish there was a bench in this park. I would do bench resets in this park too. I appreciate the shiny luck. I'm gonna need it. There's been now there's been a bunch of people that have gotten this shiny. Yeah. Now I need it. Now I need it. I know there's a couple YouTubers too that are going for it as well, but we can only use this thumbnail for so long, right, guys? Then we gotta get a new one. Plus, once I get Honedge, I think we should definitely go for Helioptile because I'm pretty sure I'm close to unlocking that area. As you can see, I have 12 areas unlocked. No, 13 areas unlocked. I'm pretty sure Helioptile is here. And it'll unlock, I think, next. Hopefully. Hopefully. Is there a bench nearby? Yo, brother wants to fight. Hold on. Hold the French phone. Let's look around this park and see if there's a bench remotely close by. No. Man, they really want you to work for Shiny Honedge, huh? They really want you to work for it, eh? All right. Well. All right. Well. I'll be excited to see what Casey gets for her Shiny. She started playing last night. We went and picked up her Nintendo Switch 2. And I also picked up something. We went to the mall and she got her Nintendo Switch 2 and you know, she's getting a brand new thing and I was like, I want a thing too. So I bought a Chikorita plush. $35 well spent, chat. $35 well spent. Okay. Yeah, it's a little goober. Just a tiny goober. Spinnerax did. Are we sure there's nothing on this wall? No staircase? No way in? Because that would be kind of sick. If you could just like door reset off of the cemetery door. How's the Dynamo going? I saw buddy Thumbus. He was doing resets in that area and he would fly and run all the way through. Fly to the front, run all the way through to the back, and he got a shiny alpha Sharpedo. Well, that's pretty baller. That guy's alpha. That's scary. That guy's alpha. Yeah. So it might be even worth it just to run right through. You mean you don't like Venipede? That's wild, dude. Such a friend. Thank you, Lee Joke. Hope you have a good rest. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow, so hopefully you'll be able to catch tomorrow's stream too. I'll probably still be doing this hunt. This will be a bit of a grind, but I'm here for it now. I'm here for it. I'm going to stay motivated and stick with this hunt regardless of anything, okay? I need you guys to help me stay sane. All right. So I know it's a bit of a grind, this one. You've never used this, so you have no opinion? Oh, that's true. You said you didn't play Gen 6 before, right? Got a piece of Gen 5. But yeah, I get you. I get you. Not a huge fan of Sharpedo. What? I love Sharpedo. I love me some Sharpedo. Whoa. I went back and looked at like the quality of the stream. The Twitch playback wasn't too bad. The YouTube playback is not the way that it used to be. I don't know what happened, guys. I used to be able to stream in 1440p and now I can't. I don't know why. I used to be able to stream 1440p without a 1440p monitor. I don't know what happened. I do need a 1440p monitor, though. It's almost like the new gaming standard. Honedge, where are you? Maybe I just need this to be smaller. I was watching people do this hunt and I'm like, damn, I don't know why I can't do this for more than 20 minutes. Kind of makes my eyes hurt or something, but when I'm watching them do it on like a smaller screen, it's not too bad. Let me try that. Let me try that. Yo, what's up, Cobb Blocks? How you doing? How you been? It probably is. It probably starts with the, like, the game seed. I'm pretty sure Casey said that hers was female. I really hope they don't patch out this whole like this like method. I'd come to think about it and like, oh yeah, it might be rooted in the seed. I was thinking about it and I'm like really glad that they did this whole like the shiny doesn't despawn type deal. Solely because like there's multiple levels. Like that Beedrill earlier today, I couldn't reach it at the time. And what if it was like super early game and I just like miss out on the shiny? It'd be really disappointing. But then they have the capability of you being able to leave it there and come back for it later when you can reach it. I think that's freaking awesome. So I like it for that reason. And hopefully they don't patch it out or anything like that. Hopefully it wasn't a mistake and it was there by design. Ah. Oh, dang, dude. You won't be able to get Zane till Christmas. It feels like forever away, but you know, it's only what? 2 months away-ish now? I know that's not much of a consolation prize, but you'll be playing it in no time. I'm sorry you can't get it right away. Window, I think it might be rooted to your seed. So if you like, if you've reset a few times, I would just like straight up just delete the save. Start over. You know what I mean? Oops. Accidentally crouched. Just be careful. You don't want to delete any save data that you don't want to delete, but like by accident. Just be careful with that. But oh yeah, I would just delete the save file. More anime as of right now. Nice. What you been watching? I haven't watched anything new. I haven't watched anything new yet. There's like the Water Magician anime that came out earlier this season. I didn't watch that one yet. But I finished off Dandadan season 2. And another show. What else did I watch recently? Not really it. We've been watching Attack on Titan again for my 7th time, but Casey's first time. That's fun. That people find a better ways shiny hunt, like nothing like an SV sandwiches, something that doesn't take 4 years to load. Fair? Would like that for you too. I think this is like a good pace. We're just not used to it. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a pretty good pace though. A Greek Chevy Impala. That's funny. Yo, thank you for the $1.99 super chat, eh? Fergin out here supporting the stream like that. Thank you so much for the $1.99. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you, Umbreon. Also, make sure to like the stream. It helps out too. Alongside those wonderful super chats. I appreciate that. I wish it showed the message in my chat thingy. Look to the side. Dondon so peak. True. Chainsaw Man also peak. True. Right now, Spy Family peak. Yep. True. I haven't finished Spy Family actually. I watched the first season. I watched the anime or the movie, and I haven't really watched much of the second season. Maybe I'll get back on that later. Yeah, Dondon's peak. I think it's. I said it when the first season came out. It's probably one of the best ones to release as of recent. You know, I like Jujutsu Kaisen and all, but like, Dondon's freaking amazing. Good character writing. Yo, what's up, Sage? How you doing? Welcome on in. Again, I know that you came in during that test stream a while back and you hit that re-membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was just trying to test things and trying to get the multi-stream thing set up at the time, but I don't know if you heard me say it at the time, but I do appreciate that resub. Nyom, nyom. Very nice. Check out the blocks. Very nice. Wait, should I try resetting it for... Wait. Is it bench near Dynamo spawn? It's above, so you can't see the Dynamo. I would check, like, the stats of those Dynamos. Like, maybe go down, catch, check the stats, or just check gender and level, but you can check the stats. Go do a bench reset, come down, checking the stats, and then, you know, just to do a couple testings with it to see if it really functions. Maybe on to patch rat day one. Do it. I don't know if I don't think I've seen him get patch rat yet. Even though it's like a pretty popular Pokemon in the game. You see lots of people get like Fletchling. Lots of people get like the Spinarak. Lots of people getting Litleo and Skiddo, obviously. Which is so funny because I feel like not a lot of people went and got shiny Skiddo in X and Y. I feel like it wasn't a very popular hunt. Can't wait for Rezark. Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. I can't wait to go see that movie. I don't know if Casey's gonna want to go. I don't think Chainsaw Man is a show that my fiance would like too much, but I do have some buddies that would want to go see it with me, so might have to. I have to go to the movie theater without her, which feels like bad. I don't want to do that, but she might not like Chainsaw Man. I don't want to subject her to it. Chainsaw Man's a little vulgar, but it is good character writing. Like, if you get past you would watch it. If you get past the vulgarity of the main character, like, that's just the way he like is. It's like an innocent vulgarity, you know? Once you get past that, it's like the whole concept behind the show is really good with the different like demons and stuff. You'd watch it? We have to give it a couple episodes a chance because yeah, it is a little vulgar. I don't know if I never watched Seven Deadly Sins, but I don't know if I can compare the two. The main character is just kind of like a sex hound, you know? But also like he's a virgin, so it's just like it's weird. Weird energy. It's weird energy. But like definitely not an incel, more like a puppy, like a like an obedient puppy. Really weird. But good. It's good character writing. He's like a good written character. I didn't know it gets toned down. I have a couple issues of it. So they're like, no worries, enjoyer. Are you gonna be sticking around? I know you don't want to be I know you don't want to be too spoiled or nothing. Your artwork got some love on Instagram. I put it up on my Instagram stories. Got a bunch of hearts on it. Try to choose this weekend? Heck yeah. That's true. There's only 12 episodes. But we do have a show to finish before we jump into any other animes. We have to finish Attack on Titan, and we're so close. It's still so far. And then we want to jump into Dr. Stone. That movie does come out soon. I don't know. I found another bench that looks close enough. Moratorium, just one. Should be close enough to load them. Heck yes. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe go type at likes your phone. Yeah, YouTube's been acting weird for a couple people as of recently. I'm so sorry, enjoyer. Like I said, I mean, I wish I was able to like afford the game out to a couple of you guys. It is just pretty expensive as a Canadian. Oh no, I know. I just want to, you know. I've seen a bunch of other creators be able to do that for their community and stuff, and I've done it before too. Like I bought our friend Shnami a copy of BDSP when it first came out. Yeah, it's bonkers. I guess that's on mobile call blocks. On desktop, it's been acting really weird recently too. Oh, and trust in enjoyer, I have been enjoying it myself quite a bit. I've done a whack ton of the story off stream. Mucho enjoyable. A lot of cool things to see. I don't even want to talk about it, but it's a lot of cool things to see. One thing I guess I can say, because it was obviously part of the promotion, but this guy can Mega Evolve now. He's almost knocked out, but he can Mega Evolve on my team. I finally got his Mega Stone. Umbreon? Yes, Dr. Stone is so good. It was like my favorite anime for, I don't even know, years. But we took one of those last seasons really, really, really slow. And I don't think we've gone back to it in like since the third season came out. So we got quite a bit to watch. The freaking fruit fly in there is driving me crazy. It's driving me bonkers, chat. Love how Lucius Mega. Me too. Once you find out more and more and more of the Pokemon that are in the game, it's going to be really hard to develop a team. Because They gear it so that you basically can't have a full team of megas with like this, the variety of Pokemon that are in the game. I don't want to give too much away. There's obviously a Pokemon out there that I know that I want on my team like right now, but I can't unlock it yet. I want to get this shiny Honedge. Then we'll go for shiny Helioptile, and then I can move on to that next big one. You didn't pass the test? No, what happened? I'm so sorry to hear that. I used to crumble when it came to tests, so I don't know if it was just like you know, a moment where like the knowledge was there, but you just couldn't get it down on paper or whatever the testing thing may be. Brother, get out of my face. Yo, that guy's those are two big guys. Two big dudes. Running me down. I have not. Sakaki, I have not. There's a bunch of them that I definitely haven't seen. Fucking piss off. There's a couple that I haven't seen. I saw two for the first time last night while I was playing, and I was like, that is sick. I was like, that is sick. I can give context clues so that I don't have to like say it out loud and my girlfriend hears something, because she's been, I tell you what, she is completely spoiler free. She doesn't know anything about the game at all. All she's seen is the official trailers. Doesn't know literally anything about the game. So I'm really excited for her to see moments and her to see different Pokemon or megas and stuff like that. But I will say, Kanari, that character Kanari and her ace Pokemon really surprised me, and I really liked it. That's all I can say there. Also, Kanari is a great character. Wonderful character. She's like a mix between Iono and Miku. What? What? Yeah, she's like Iono. She's a gamer, but she's like half yellow or pink, half. I think it's half yellow, half Miku blue. Yeah. Yeah, you should be. I love that battle. It was a really good battle. Who? Oh, just one of the characters in the game. Her name is Kanari. I don't know if people are calling her Canary, but I call her Kanari. It was 90 questions, multiple choice on the computer, and it was timed. I would have crumbled. I would have gotten 30% on that. 100%. I would have gotten 30% on that quiz. I'm so bad with when it's timed and there's pressure, and when there's a lot of it. 90 questions is bonkers. You get them next time. Tests are so tough. You may need to revise some more. Revise what? Your team? That's okay. I'm telling you, that's why I didn't make the 6th short for my team for PLZA, because I found another shiny. I found Shiny Gumi. I went to PLA and I found myself a Shiny Gumi, and I was going to add it to my team in part of the shorts. But then I stopped myself and I'm like, you know what? I don't know what Pokemon are in the game or what's going to surprise me. So I'm just going to leave it open. This is your second time. What is the test on, if you don't mind me asking? Definitely doesn't sound easy. Mm-hmm. What does Shiny Honedge look like again? Just that, and my brain knows. You know? Simber's torturing you? I know. All right, I'm looking at the top. I'm looking at the ribbon. Because the sword is the same gold, so the ribbon is red. We're looking for the ribbon. And the eye is purple. Oui. Also, let me open this up real quick. Yo, who hasn't liked the stream yet? Make sure to click the like button. Hi, Hoodie. Nice badge. I might have to gift a sub on my own Twitch channel so I can get the Chikorita badge. Case, go look. You should go look at that. Go if you go on my Twitch stream and look at Hoodie's badge on his name. Okay. You should go onto Twitch and look at Hoodie's badge in my chat next to his name. It's so good. Hi, Hoodie. What are you doing? Had a friend who failed driver's license multiple times. Oh, right. It is the certification for pharmacy. See, I tell you, I know these things, but as soon as I go on stream, I forget so many things. Yes, I do remember that. That's gotta be a really tough quiz too. You're gonna get it next time. You're gonna get it next time. I'm sorry, I'm brown. Wait. So, safe to say, as long as she tries, she can do it. Just to believe in a little bit more in herself. And just say, she passed to the next one and now drives safely. True. I mean, I failed my learner's permit for driving like 5 times. By the driver's test, I did it pretty good. I failed the first time because I didn't use the e-brake in my own car when I practiced. But once they told me what an e-brake was, I knew, and I went back the next time and I aced it. So which starter should you choose? That's entirely up to you. Whichever Pokemon you like the most, right? I also feel congested, so I don't know. I'm getting sick. Oh no. Your body might be angry at you. My body was angry at me. I was like, I needed some vegetables today. My body's angry at me for eating garbage and just playing games for the past 3 days. You're very conflicted? I would just, I don't know. Have a look at for yourself, because I'm not going to say anything on stream, but like go have a look at the starters on Google if you would like to know a little bit more about them, and maybe that will inform your decision. I hope it's not COVID. I'm scared I have to learn how to drive. My dad said he would teach me, but his driving scares me sometimes. Well, just remember, even if he does teach you how to drive, you don't have to drive that specific way. Lots of different people taught me how to drive, but I do not drive like them. I drive very safe, very defensive. I drive the speed limit, and everyone thinks it's annoying, but I am a very safe driver. Does Hoodie have the game? Yeah, Hoodie's got the game. We were playing it together all night last night. Hoodie's like just past where I am, I think. But isn't it cute? He's got a little Chikorita thing next to his name. Is that permanent? Because if it's permanent, I'm gonna have to go get a sub somewhere. That's what we were guessing last night. We were trying to guess, Casey, what part of the story you were on. Oh, you got second. You got 2 shiny bugs now? Oh, nice, Evil. This is straight. Enjoyer, you think I'm wise? I'll take it. You think I'm wise? A wise, sage, old yugz, huh? Here, what if I just did this? Now this is sitting straight. No exclamation point yeet. This feels weird. I mean, I feel like this is how you're supposed to play video games. Do I look weird, chat? I feel like I'm sitting really weird. Looks so uncomfy. Can you quickly go on to what your next main mission is? Me? I don't know what my next main mission is, actually. I can't do nothing straight. That's funny. I like that. I like that. Centipede Spinnerack, still resetting Area 5. Something useful for your team. Hey, bugs are going to be useful, all right? I think any Pokemon's viable. What do I check to see which Pokemon I can choose on PLZA? For your starter, Umbreon? I can tell you what the 3 starter options are, if you want. Yeah? So Chikorita, Totodile, or Tepig? Hoodie, I was editing a YouTube short earlier, and I was doing the AFK staircase thing while I was editing. Shiny Litleo. It works. It works. It works. Hanchan can be chosen as a starter. What's up, Grants? How you doing? Male or female? Actually, I don't know. Oh, I can't look at my boxes yet. Hold on. I think they're both good options. Totodile's a cutie. And obviously Chikorita's amazing, but female. Oh, where's my Beedrill? There it is. Tepig's your beloved. Oh, it's cute. I think they're all viable options. I think they're all pretty slow, which is like very interesting that they all chose like very large, clunky Pokemon. But they're all strong choices. Were you listening for the shiny? I wasn't even listening for the shiny. While I was editing, I had my controller like just pressed in a certain way so that I didn't have to worry about it. And I turned my volume down and I just edited my short and then came back to it a little bit later and ding. Late to the party. What's up, Dot? How you doing? It's Friday then. It's Friday. How do you make a car drunk? You give it the wrong motor oil? It's really funny. I'm basically only streaming on Twitch for Hoodie. This is ridiculous. I heard RJ was lurking earlier, and obviously I told my girlfriend to go over there, but I'm streaming on Twitch just for Hoodie. He gets his own dang platform to watch good old me. No, it's okay. We definitely want to keep YouTube strong. Don't you worry about that. I'm just saying, I think it's funny. No. I'm just trying to poke fun and say that it's funny. I don't mind. I've got it all functioning now, so I might as well just leave it. You know what I mean? Oh, he's power. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, you sent a backwards message and I couldn't read it, so I'm sorry. Yep, but I did say hi to you. I couldn't understand what you're trying to say, so I was just letting you have fun with it. I'm old. You know that, right? I'm old. So life's great. Life's fantastic. Everything's been looking up Millhouse. On your couch, thick blankets, watching, much more cozy, sitting at my desk in front of a laptop. So you know what's really funny? So I tried to make this the coziest spot ever. Okay? This new office of mine. Tried to make it the coziest spot ever. Bought myself a stupid $800 chair and I love it to death. If I didn't buy this chair, I probably wouldn't be sitting at the computer for as long as I already have been. But we also got like this really fancy armchair behind me. I've sat in it twice. Casey uses it way more than I do. So I don't know, maybe I need to get headphone extenders or something so that I could, or just put my game on the speaker so I can still record my footage, but I can sit in the chair and play my game. We're both aged wizards. True, I am a wizard. I should have been able to read that backwards. I don't know. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Did I say it wrong? Yeah, what a classic show. Is there any model cars for the show MASH? Remember that show, Dominic? They have like an army car or something? Oh yeah, you're still feeling sick, huh? Shiny count should be in the corner? For like what? Like how many Pokemon I've encountered before finding the shiny, or guess what rank you are? X. W. Rank W. Be sure I was in the VC with you and then hang for what, 5 hours last night, and then we went to another VC with PAX people for more than 4 hours. Oh my gosh, look at you using your setup and being a gamer. What? Also, it's okay, you can go back to Twitch. I was just trying to make a joke. It's all good. You're fine. You share screen with the whole hey, you know what, that's why we got that set up, so you're capable of doing that. So I'm stoked you did that. Yes, you're part X-Man. Oh, there's in fact a diecast model of on the show MASH, and it's give it a green light. It's Willie's MPG. Wow, see, I can't believe you knew that. You just popped that knowledge out of your brain hole. That's crazy. Speaking of which, is there a friggin' model of like the X-Men air carrier thing that looks like this? Hi, Liz. Oh, I said looking at Millhouse. Oh, it's coming up Millhouse. You're so right. I got 2 phones, one for the Twitch and one for the tube. Not you calling out MASH? What? Because I'm old? Oh, no worries, no worries. I think the guys might have entered into like a mod VC, so you might not have seen us. I thought we were going to go into Gamescoms, which is where you have access to, but next time for sure. I want to do what we did last night again. I know, right? It's fun just hanging out. Look at us being friends and all, you know? It's been a while. we play Overwatch together, Liz, right? But it's nice just to hang out and play Pokemon together sometimes. X-Men Jet. Okay, is that what it's called? X-Men Jet. Get me out of here. The seconds, get me out of here. I need out. Oh my god, that's an alpha spupa. Get me out. I threw a luxury ball. Idiot. I'm an idiot. I wasted a glorious luxury ball. Wait, did you say if we had any phases? I've only had the ghastly phase for this hunt. I've found other shinies, but... You like the amount you've got so far? Maybe like 8 and a bit mon you've got? Well, if people want to know, they can ask me. I like that, because then it brings up conversation, and I can just let them know and show what shinies I found. I don't like my screen being too cluttered. I'm going to be honest with you. I even took chat off because I think I'm supposed to if I'm multi-streaming. So I made myself a nice little border for the new game coming out, and then I'm just leaving it. What's this shenanigan about you having Greninja's Megastone already? Yeah, I grinded that out last night, dude. You should have heard me. I was raging Cajun. I was yelling up a storm, dude. That was tough. I got all these freaking YouTubers saying, oh, it was so easy. No, it was not. And I mean, not much. No, we've just been chatting. They'll be giving them out for sure, Enjoyer. Like, that'd be so crazy of them just to friggin' lock that behind a ranked battle and then not give them out later. I think it's for what it's worth, it's probably like just early access to the item is through ranked. You know what I mean? Bunch of tryhards. A bunch of tryhards, but also people who like have fully EV trained Pokemon, you know? Like they played through the game, their Pokemon are level 100, and they've actually like put stats on their Pokemon where I just have a bunch of level 30 Pokemon that get raised to level 50, and they're just stomping me. Dude, Smokey the Bear. He's legitness. We love Smokey the Bear. Two matches, you got slaughtered. So many Gyarados, right? So you got to bring like a good electric type. It's almost worth it, like you said, to train up a freaking Jolteon. If I could transfer my Pokemon back from PLZ, I'd use Old Mons. What's the toxic meta? I don't know if there is necessarily a meta, but I kept on getting paired up with people that had a better type advantage over me every time, even after I switched Mons. Nothing for the bench so far, and the cutscene is so long. Honestly, might be faster to manually do it. If you have a turbo controller, it might be worth it in the evening to set it while like you're having a nap or something, or while you're doing something else, and just turbo the bench. But yeah, you're right. Is it defined yet? I don't know. I haven't looked online if there's a defined meta or anything. I just went and did it. I'm gonna be honest. I watched part of a Philly Beats You video and he was like, it's easy. And I'm like, oh, it was not easy for me. And I don't know. I just thought people were using like their starter. A lot of people were using Gardevoir. A lot of people were using Gyarados. There wasn't necessarily a meta. How many ranks do you need to get that Megastone? You have to get to rank K. From Z to K. But if you do really well in your matches, like I had one match where I got 8 KOs and I was in first place, and that gave me like 200 something points, which gave me like 4 ranks. Yeah, Absol's played a lot too. But that's just because like a lot of people have that. You get that so early, right? Trying to get a new controller soon because I've been using the same Pro controller since like pre-Sword and Shield. Same. That's what I did. I used this controller since like Sword and Shield. Like right before Sword and Shield. I put a new shell on it. I've cleaned it up a couple times, but it finally got some drift to it. I know I can fix the drift, but I got a fancy new controller for the game. Decided to give myself a new controller. You study honestly. You know what I will say? Swap out, chat, okay? So say there's 3 people fighting you in the ZA battle club, right? In the ranked battle club. And your Halucha is about to go down. It's got like 20 HP. And you got 3 people looking at you. As you're backing away, swap. Save a swap for that moment. Because then your Pokemon's full health and you don't get knocked out. Other than that, I don't really have a strat for you. It's all dependent on typing, and you only get to bring 3 Pokemon. So get some good type coverage in terms of your moves. Have a good stab Pokemon. I would say a lot of people are using Charizard as well. So bring like a ghost move, a dark move, a water move, a flying move, an electric move. And you should be a-okay. Fire move too, because a lot of Meganiums too, but that's what I got for you. And you get a lot of like the battle items, chat. Like you get a lot of these when you're just walking around, you pick them up and stuff like that. Use them on your Pokemon ahead of time. If you know that you're going to want to have a Tyrantrum with big attack stat, give it proteins. Give it muscle feathers. before you start knocking out Pokemon, because as soon as you start knocking out Pokemon, you're doing effort values, right? So I've heard you can enjoy her. I'm up to the next 3. Nice. I beat those. So my next step is a rank up. Right? I do quite a bit of ranked gaming when it comes to Overwatch. Yo, what's up, Trey Plays? Welcome back. A little bast, yeah, a pinch. I want to finish off the next rank up tonight because I want to unlock the next area, and then I'll probably stop for a while until I get my shiny. I do want to end up making like a decent full-length video. I don't know on exactly what yet, but what? Oh, nice. Casey's rich in game. China has a Riolu now. Nice. Yeah, I saw you comment on the YouTube short. No wish you luck. I want to lock the zone with Helio, baby. That's exactly what I want to do too. So I'm gonna try and do that tonight. Can it easily affect self-confidence? Yeah, I can imagine for certain people. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. It definitely helps me be more confident when I do well. When I do bad, I do blame it on my own gameplay, yes, but it doesn't really like get me too down. I just have to get better, you know? I see how other people could take it differently or could like beat themselves up on a little bit. Do you like that emote? Yeah, it's pretty cute. The head pats. Usually avoid games with such stuff. Never been a friend of that. Let me play my game. Don't interfere. Gotcha. Well, that's a good thing about Pokemon. It gives you plenty of avenues. That's probably why you like shiny hunting more so, huh? I don't know when we're going to be doing those 2-note emotes. Not too worried about it. Just like I wanted to give our boy Remy some work to do, and I came up with those 2 emote ideas. So we'll get a new emote again soon, but and I'm excited for them. But I'm not like if he's busy right now, it's no biggie. I find Toto Pizza on Discord emotes the other day. That made me sad. Oh. What is it called in Discord? Can't remember. I remember J Toys got the Sugar and Spice license. Oh, Sugar and Spice. No, I didn't even think you were still here. Sorry, Rem. Sorry, Remy. No. I was like, I'm just waiting for the okay. And it's no biggie. I'm not worried. I just wanted to give you some work. So if you're busy right now, it's no biggie. I didn't think you're still here. There's some crazy lore implications in this game. And it's like I haven't had a chance to talk about it, and I can't wait for KZ to get to that point in the story because I cannot wait to talk about the lore of this one. Don't rest. Hey, no worries. You hit me up whenever. I'm not bothered. I spent like, I don't even know, $1,100 today. So I mean, you know what? I can wait a couple days. Don't worry. My bank account will thank me if I don't commission you right now. Oh, wait. Case, you have free roam now, right? I want you to do something. Can you go to the northernmost part of the map and go slightly to the right and go check out the museum? Oh, you did? Did you read everything in there? Did you read the costume? You didn't freak out over that? No. Go look at Volo's costume. You didn't freak out over that? No. There we go. I finally got to say something. Oh my God. I've been waiting to talk about this for so long, chat. Credit score declining for real, for real? Oh, we don't gotta worry about that. It's always been in the negative. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I said there's lore implications here. Again, you know, guys, I just told her to do it, and if you guys haven't done it yet, go check out the museum at the most northern part of the map, and just do the side quest and read everything that you possibly can. Okay, there's a lot of content in there, but something very specific they say, and I was quite shocked that no one's talking about it. I'm talking about that thing in the museum. Yes, I'm talking about that thing in the museum. There's like a line of text that somebody says, and you're like, what? You want to know the thing now? I'll say the thing if you guys want me to. Okay, type 1 in chat right now if you're cool with it, because I'll explain it right now, because I've been itching to talk about this with somebody. Where's the museum? Right here at the north. All right, we've got 1-1 on Twitch. Fine with it. 1-1. No more ones, or I'm not gonna do it. Oh, that'd be sick, Dominic. YouTube's telling me there's 30 people here right now. Okay. 31. There's only 17 likes, and there's only been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones in chat. I'm just saying. Which numbers don't tell? 2. All right, here's a spoiler warning. Ready? Mute the stream for 1 solid minute. Okay, in 3, 2. What's up, Burger Man? 1. Did you mute? Did you mute? Or do you just want to spoil yourself? Okay. When you go to the museum, it shows a bunch of stuff from Hisui, guys. Got a bunch of stuff from Hisui. It's got all the Pokeballs. It's got that dude's armor. It's also got Volo's outfit just chilling in there, right? It's got Volo's outfit. And when you talk to the person who's standing next to it, they say I heard that the person who used to wear this donated it personally. When was that museum founded? I don't know. So does that mean Volo is like time and dimension hopping, or I don't know. Like, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Is he coming back from this game? Is he going to be here? Is he up to something, or like, or is it just flavor text? Because who knows if it's just flavor text. I might be blowing it completely out of the water, but when I saw that, I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Ah! Yes, he was. Oh, it's a Spinnerack! It's a Spinnerack! How cute! Look at him! All right, bud. Chill out, Mr. Pat Rat. Okay, these guys are not happy with me. Hold on. Buddy? Chill out, bro. Thank you. Oh, come on. Go. You can't attack me out here, dog. Go. I just want to go take a picture. Oh, piss. There we go. Oh, come on! Okay, I'll catch it now. I'll catch it now. I'll catch it now. Hey, have fun at your Magic the Gathering meeting. Hope you have a good time. Yo, let's go. Another phase, chat. Another phase. Phase up. The Electro Balls from the luxury ball store. Is a boy. Docile nature. No, no. There's the Pokeball store. It's been more than a minute. I think you're good. Do I unmute? Yeah. That thing we were talking about was crazy, right, guys? Drop it there. We'll leave it there. Pretty crazy, though, right? I got cash right now. Let's buy some. Okay, maybe I'm not that rich. I'm gonna shiny set except for the free one. Hey, it's bound to happen. Just keep wandering around. That's what I was doing. You wander around and they'll pop up. Spend all my money on fossils for a shiny alpha tyrant. Imagine. That'd be crazy. I revived an Aerodactyl and I was like, it looks pink, and like the little like picture thing, it was not shiny. Why is our story like done with everything? True. They do like weird expressions at you too. I think I saw on Twitter. They're like, oh. Each one has a different expression or something. They can't believe we found redacted. Regarding his redacted Monka. Oh wait, this is YouTube chat. You guys don't know what Monka is. Oh, that's that big alpha boy. The big alpha boy. Oh, that'd be amazing if I got Shiny Alpha Honedge. I don't know why, but I'm kind of coming around to the idea of liking Alpha Pokemon more so in this game than I did in Legends Arceus, and I don't know why. You know? I'm seeing the Living Tombstone tomorrow. What is that? Like a stage play or something? I don't know why my voice cracked when I said play. A stage play or something? A stage play or a music band? I mean, the real life nurse job is really something. Yeah, I can imagine. I would not want to be a nurse. Oh, the the Mercy song, huh? You paid to go see that, huh? I don't want to be Mercy or any kind of support. Once a weird kid, always a weird kid. Valid. Watched the second episode of Grey's new season last night. My favorite character is going on sabbatical. This always happens to you. I know, that's what I was saying too, Liz. Look at, pump those likes up, chat. What are we doing? I'm a film kid. That's always what I'll see you as. Thank you. How many people do? Yo, that is so base, Colt. For every like we get one like. Damn. Bars. Paul Rots. Paul Rots. The name sounds interesting. Well, I know. What a deal. It's a trade proposition. You give likes, we give likes. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This has been the highlight for this season. You know, we're gonna go down to America soon. That's gonna be like another highlight of this like season. But this game was like the highlight of this season. I don't really have much else. There's like no TV show, no movie, or anything else that I'm necessarily excited for. No fresh, hot new anime season other than My Hero Academia is coming out. So like this is the highlight of my season. You know what I mean? I'm coming down here for it. Thanksgiving, dog. Turkey. Gobble gobble. Bacaw. Yeah. I know. I'm not answering it. It looks like a scam call. What's that? Oh, no, it's all good. Thank you. Could you guys hear my phone going off just now? Because I couldn't hear it going off. Casey heard it. I didn't hear it go off. I saw it, but I didn't hear it go off. I thought it was on silent mode. No? Okay, good. Oh, cool. I love it when something like that happens. It's like one of those stories, like it seems, I know that some of those shows are kind of rigged and stuff like that, but that actually seems like some of those legitimate cases. Like, what's her name? Susan Boyle. She went on one of those like Got Talent shows, and like turns out she's like a god tier singer. I got reincarnated as a god tier opera singer in a new life as a British lady. Level 33 in the battle pass so far. Nice, I'm close to that too. Well, y'all got it over by my goat Susan Boyle. I do. I went to her hometown, I think. When I went to Scotland, I went to her hometown. Susan Boyle. Still nothing on Hanamo. I was thinking about just gonna finish the story and grind out the charm first. And I thought about that as well, because this Honedge is gonna be tough. There's so many people going for it, and it's just like so random chance. But I think the odds are good enough for me, and I want to grind this out. It feels good to actually like grind out a shiny, because like even making the shorts for the YouTube channel before the game's released, the hardest one was Halucha, and I was on that for like 2 weeks. But I actually feel like I want to work for this one, so I don't know if I'm going to get the charm right away. Yeah, another full oddsy game. I'm gonna be worried about accidentally getting the charm too fast, like unlocking the charm and then pressing the X button by accident to claim the reward. Yeah, true. Liz booted up the game and got 2 shinies in the first hour. It's crazy. Sorry, 3 shinies in 3 hours. That's nuts. Wasn't even trying. He was just running around. It's got a god tier seed. You love Susan Boyle. You get the goosebumps whenever you hear her sing. She's a fantastic singer. But I understand how you're feeling, Tess. Honestly, if you have someone to trade with, do a bunch of trade evolutions. Because I think the first 5 gives you 2,000 battle pass points. which is nuts. Like, get yourself a Machoke, a Kadabra, the Swirlix, and whatever the other one's called. A weird plague doctor looking one. What is it called, chat? Do the trade evos, and then you get some really good battle pass XP. What am I hearing about the battle pass? I'll show you here. Here, look. Mabel's research. So there's a battle pass, and at the very end, you get the shiny charm, right? And you do requests to complete the battle pass. I'm calling it a battle pass. Spritzy, that's the other one. I'm calling it's not actually a battle pass. I'm calling it a battle pass because I think it's funny. The year 2025, we got the Fortnite battle pass in Pokemon, you know. I just think it's hilarious. Yeah. It's just a part of the game. It's just, but I think it's funny. You know, you get a level in the battle pass and you unlock an item. That's what a battle pass is, right? Battle passes can be free. Don't worry, you're not getting like your costumes or character customization from the battle pass or anything. Don't worry. No skins in this game. Well, then if that's the case, we need to set up a trade room for this game. We help each other out with the Pokedex. We need to help each other out with the battle pass. Why don't you spam fly? Because I like going through the park. It's a little boring for the viewers if I'm just sitting there spamming fly. You know what I mean? If I just sit here and do this. Like, I might as well just run through the park. There's a couple spawn points at the edge of the park. Your only Switch is modded? Oh, then yeah, I do local trades. You do have to spend money doing side quests to unlock different eye colors there? Oh, really? Need to go soon before I accidentally snooze off. No! Hey, you know what? We're really getting a gauge for when it's too late for some people to be at stream. But also, hi, Void. How are you doing? Hello. Why don't you spam fly, huh? Spam fly hello, spam fly into this chat room to say hello and how are you doing and what are you shiny hunting or hanging out and doing. I was trying to get there and I just didn't get there. Now it sounds stupid. You lost your jig? Well, at least those only cost like 50 cents online, so you can find those on AliExpress or whatever for like 50 cents. I didn't look it up yet either. So if anybody has the answer, I'm kind of asking for said answer. But in terms of clothing options, it's not like you unlock them all off rip, right? Like, do you get more clothing options in the stores the more your story progresses, or do more stores unlock, or because I haven't looked that up yet. Because about clothing, bro, if I swear to God, bro, if we play again and you show me a screenshot and you're in the default costume, you're in default clothes, It's on site, as the kids would say. Or as the kids at least used to say. Yeah, I know about that boutique, but I feel like there's got to be more. Oh, I'm sorry, Sakaki. I hate that. I would not be playing the game if there was no cusped. The cusp is really what we should be worrying about. No, I get you. Yeah, I bought a new outfit immediately, dude. My hands are up. I probably run. Did you change your outfit yet or not, Liz? Not us bullying Liz into changing his outfit. No, go change it right now. Stop whatever you're doing. You don't even know where? Just go to a store. Buy a different jacket. All right, come on. Come on, what is this? More like an aggressive push into a clothing store. It's like when you take your one friend clothing shopping and they never ever buy clothes. They're like, this will look good on you. Like, this will look good on you. You know. Hi, Casiloe. How you doing? Casiloe. I don't say your name right, but that's the way we've been saying it for forever. I hate clothing stores IRL. Why are they going virtually? Because they make it easy. You don't even have to go inside. Guaranteed is a fit for you, dog. And when you show up to the ZA Battle Club looking like a boss and not a default Andy, you know, you're gonna look so cool. It's kind of crazy to say. But you know, actually, you know what, Liz? If that's part of your self expression is to be default, then be default. There's nothing wrong with that either. I posted on, I felt like kind of like, I asked Hoodie to respond to it because I don't want to feel like a complete loser. But I posted on Twitter being like, let's see your day one fit checks. I got 2 answers from people. I was hoping more people would be like, yo, check out mine. So if anyone wants to do a fit check in the Discord, I'm send in your screenshots. You guys are cooler than the other critters anyways. All right. We're Aquarius. Exactly. That's why our arts, our artistic integrity, our everything that goes in with creativity flows like the water. Like I'm wearing in IRL, I'm wearing an Okaroon t-shirt. Definitely not a default Andy shirt. As a 35-year-old man with an anime t-shirt on? Definitely not a default. Oh, that's valid, Colty. You have a Pibble shirt. What's that? Who and what is a pibble? You're no way you're broken, game. No, I don't know who Pibble is, guys. I'm not 45. Is it safe to Google? This guy. This dog's name is Pibble. I've seen this before. Number 3 is on my shirt. This guy. Wash my belly. Oh my. Is that Roblox? This 4th image. No, 5th image. Is this Roblox? All right. I'm not judging you guys. It's cute. It's cute. Yes? Oh my God. This just in, 35-year-old man playing Pokemon judges his chat for playing Roblox. And this is we call the pot calling the kettle black. Oh, where is bro going? Definitely not playing Roblox right now. Rip off after rip off. That's what I hear. But I mean, obviously, you guys grew up with it. I'm sure there's fun mini games in it and stuff like that. No real judge or hate. I just don't. I could never touch it, you know? Also, just for my own brain's peace of mind, how's that YouTube short doing? I posted it in the afternoon, which I never do, so I was a little worried about it getting views. 1.3K ain't bad. Okay. How was it up on TikTok? I'm getting hungry. Might make us dins if you're okay. Yeah, sure thing. The usual suspects liking my stuff on Twitter or on TikTok. Sounds good. Sounds good. 134 views. All right, TikTok's dead. People still actually use TikTok, chat? Be real. Be real. Use it every day? Oh. Hunted for 2 hours? Damn! How long have I been hunting? I'm at 1:40. I never use it. I post on it and I never touch it. Never used it once in your life? Usually when you're bored. You don't look at YouTube shorts? Interesting. Do them all for about 4 hours. 0 faces so far? I'm kind of surprised by that. See a bunch of people on Twitter popping off with like their dedicated hunts like this and lots of phases. Yo, how you doing, Oreo? I'm doing swell. That's been a minute. Sit on Instagram all day? I used to like Instagram. Not so much anymore. I scroll Twitter quite a bit still. I don't know why. Never touched YouTube Shorts? Damn, dog. That's crazy. Everything I like is all on YouTube anyways. You know what I mean? I watch live streams here. I watch videos here. And I watch the shorts too. So I just don't really have much of a need to go to TikTok. All the people who make TikToks make them on YouTube too. So it's like, I kind of just stopped using TikTok altogether. Oh, really? Made this damn app his priority in life? What, TikTok? I mean, there's some really good opportunities out there for people, so I can understand how enticing that could be. I'm sorry that happened. Have any of y'all gotten Shiny Honedge? I need my guy. I've only seen a couple people get it. I haven't, obviously. Yeah, TikTok. Yeah, it's like I said, it's so ripe with friggin' opportunity. It's really enticing for people. Obviously, I'm Canadian, so it doesn't, like, there's no monetary gain for me to be on TikTok. And the popularity too. It does have to be nighttime, yeah. The popularity can get a little addicting, so I'm sorry that happened. You lost a friendship out of it. How do you shine him Froakie? I have no idea. I wish I knew. I'm gonna hop off for a while. I get a little burnt out on Z already. Wow. All right, sounds good, Tess. Yeah, this is definitely a good idea then. If you're feeling a little burnt on it, jump off the game for a while, for sure. Three shinies yesterday, 2 Litleos, Skiddo, and now I'm shiny hunting Houndour and Baniri. Oh, I wish you all the luck. Very nice shinies. I've found a couple of those as well. Very dedicated to this Honedge today though. I've been really giving it my all. Just run through the park. Teleport back, run to the park, teleport back. I found Ghastly on day 1, and then today we found a Spinnerack. Oh, and then on day 2, yesterday we found a shiny Fletchling right there on that light post. The question what I'm naming Honedge? Frostmourne Hungers. Probably Frostmourne. It's the name of a sword in World of Warcraft. I never played World of Warcraft, but it sounds cool. There's a character in the game that I play all the time. They made a skin for him that's also a skin that is a World of Warcraft character. And one of his voice lines is like, Frostmourne, the hungers. It just sounds cool, so. Oh, cool, Burger Man. I like that. What kind of mask is it? If you don't mind me asking. Damn, was that one Honedge spawn there? Is that it? That's rough. That's rough. I should have counted like some of the other shiny hunters. Maybe in my next hunt I'll keep track. Get like I should get a foot pedal. I have a foot pedal somewhere. I just don't know where it is, but get a foot pedal and just tap my foot every single time I see a Pokemon. Oh, I see. Okay. Like an actual, like a skull mask where the jaw moves. I like that. I thought it was like, I don't know why, but in my brain I was thinking like a Skull Kid mask or like a specific skull or something, but that's really cool. Oh my god, so many Alpha Ghastlies. What? It's got Shiny Scyther. Nice person. How you doing? Very nice, very nice. Congratulations. I'm sure a bunch of those items will come eventually and stuff. I've only found a couple battle items, but I was wondering like when you're gonna be able to get King's Rock or, you know, Metal Coat or something like that. Of course. Thank you for hanging out with me while I was trying to find it. I appreciate you, Skyky. We'll catch you soon. And yeah, thanks for watching the stream. Have a good sleepies. Probably side mission reward. That's what the other ones have been. I found Hardstone, Wise Glasses, Silver Powder. So they're probably a lot more of them, huh? Taking on second to the next three rogues. Nice. It was so funny. KZ said your team is different from your shorts earlier, and I said, yeah, it's because I feel like your team is revolving quite a bit. I did not yet, but I will. Your team is quite revolving, right? So if you look at my team now, it's like moderately the same. But sometimes you just need a water Pokemon. Sometimes you just need this. Sometimes you just need that. So I was just like in my brain, I was just about to ask, like, Hoodie, what is your team looking like? Because I know you're fairly far into the game, so you might have solidified your team. But I think while I was watching your gameplay last night, it's like kind of revolving. Your team is an open door, right? You kind of switch things up a little bit. I don't know why my brain stopped me mid thought. Like, doesn't have a specific team. Heck, you in the Frozen reference? What? Hi, Jay. How are you? I'm doing swell. Everything's been great and amazing. I've been loving this game. Or my team has stayed mostly the same, but was swapping one mon for one fight every now and then. Right? It's just like sometimes you just need a little bit of diversity. You need a hand with something in the overworld or whatever. So last night, I had the ice area open up to me, chat. And I was trying to complete all the Pokemon in that area. I was trying to collect them all for the Mabel's Battle Pass, right? And Delibird might be the hardest Pokemon of the game to catch. I must have used about 50 Pokeballs, different types, trying to catch Delibird. I tried to get into a battle with Delibird, and it would just run away after I hit it once. I try to aim at the Delibird, and it just flees. It just runs away the second I try to go catch it, right? As soon as I throw the ball, or as soon as I'm aiming, it's just gone. It's probably the hardest Pokemon of the game to catch. I'm loving the game. Oh, you did see the short earlier. Hey, good. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's a great time. On stream so far, it's been a lot of this, you know? Ultra Ball it? No. What? Okay, so wait. You have to one-shot it with a fire move by sneaking behind in a bush. Right? Okay, but it was like right by the door, right? It was right by the door. Okay. No red sword yet. So I couldn't sneak past it. And if I went the other way around, all the Snovers would get pissed off and it would also alert the Delibird. So there's just like no way for me to catch it. I was struggling so hard. And then if you try and just say screw it and go for the other one that's not near the door, there's so many wild Pokemon that get in your way. Now phases, we actually just to get a Spinnerack, this is our third phase on this hunt. We're having trouble finding. Yeah, I only found the 2 Delibird spawns. There was one near this entrance and one over here. And it didn't matter which way I went in. I just couldn't catch it to save my friggin' life. The most I've ever struggled in catching a Pokemon, I swear. I wonder which one it was that you were doing, Hoodie. It was easy with Gardevoir. Oh, really? Funny. Oh, Lucha? Oh, that is smart, yeah. I didn't even know what I brought to that. I just brought my regular team. And I did pretty okay. Probably a lot easier with Gardevoir though, eh? Shiny Honedge, yo! GG's. Congrats. Let me go check a Houndour. Nah. What was that? Side quest? Not right now, though. Not right now, though. No way, your trainer ID is 6 now. What is my trainer ID? What do you see? Where do you see the trainer ID? Oh, 772147. I don't like that. First time it was male routes. I was so excited. Oh, yo, no way. Congrats. I was like, there's a couple people in stream on day one trying to hunt for that. So that's huge. Congrats. 079879. That's a pretty good number, actually. The odd number of the goated shiny finder. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. It's too close to one of my own, like... I think that number is too personal. I don't know if I like that. Like, how'd they know to use those numbers? You know what I mean? Also, I promise I'm sitting up straight. I'm leaned forward, but my back is straight. Insert Dedenne emote here. Deal. Come on, Honedge. I wonder when you unlock that Pokemon, Liz. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I know. It might be a little bit of late game. Who knows, though? Like, it might be the next zone. Because Hoodie is saying that Helioptile is in the next zone that we're going to, so... Can't be too much longer. Ramune, I love that name. I love the drink, so that's perfect. I love that Vapor Wall. How far am I rank wise? I am rank E. Rank E. I did the online ranked too. I got to rank K. And it stopped immediately. I love that name. I never would have even thought of that name, but I love it. It works so perfect. Is it going to be a... Do you want it to be a female Rouse? Because if it's a female Rouse, then it works so perfectly. She can be the soda pop to the Soja Boys. She can be that little soda pop, aka a Ramune. Yeah. Every time you reload the area, spawns change. Correct. Oh, and that's so perfect, Vaporwolf. Yeah, what I'm doing here right now, Liz, is shiny hunting, right? I'm changing all the spawns out for the park by teleporting, by using a fast travel. You can also do that by going inside of a building, but that's basically how the shiny hunting works. Resetting the spawns. Trying to Gyarados? Yo, congrats! What? Not even the Magikarp, the full thing in Gyarados. That's awesome. I take out my socks. It's too warm in here. You got a regular Riolu? Aw. Cute. You don't have a mega for the last fight? That's all good. You don't even need one. For the fight you just did, I didn't use a mega. Oh, you helped out that Fennekin. Cute. You have to let me know what nature yours is. I don't know if the gift Pokemon is the same for literally everyone, but it'd be interesting to know. If you wanted to get a specific Fennekin, if you had to redo the entire game. Oh, really? The natures are different? Bruh. I don't think I got a good nature on mine. You can, oh right, you can mint them. Never mind. I forgot the mint guy exists. Looks like I'm hunting with you. Hey! Looking for Staryu to obtain the, the Rick Pat Star. Oh, really? Of the pack opening TikTok. Well, I don't know about TikTok. I feel like TikTok you use actual music. And you just use like trending audio. If it's tasteful and you want to use non-copyrighted music. Good old Thunderwave Cave. Good old Thunderwave Cave. Plus attack, minus defense. Oh, but she's female. That's so cute. -2. I don't know what level Dynamo evolves. Hey Siri. What level does Dynamo evolve? Yo, what's up, Max? Welcome back. Level 39. That took way too long. A lot of swords in this one. Actually, a lot of sword spawns in this one. Actual. Are you making a TikTok about opening Pokemon cards? Ulti? You know, Daryl, this is the first I've heard about this. Someone tried to hint at it earlier and I was trying to ignore it. I had a hunch, but I didn't know that, you know? Brother wants me to edit his TikToks for him? Oh. I thought you were gonna say like Adam wants some Adam wants some TikTok editing or something. I use smokescreen all the time with Greninja. Oh, you're okay, Daryl. You're okay. Some people don't want to know that kind of stuff yet, though, you know? So careful in chat. Oh, friggin' fireworks. I'm so sorry, Window. Not mistaken, you don't necessarily have to enter the wild zone. You can reroll the spawns. I know, but it's really boring. Sand, what's up? How's it going? Like, if we just sit here and do this on stream, like that's... I never did the sandwich resets or like the picnic table resets because I thought it was boring to watch. At least there's something moving around on my screen. Do you think it loads in the whole park though? What's the best way to shiny hunt? The way that we've been telling you. You reload your spawns by teleporting. I mean, there's other people that have come up with techniques to make it easier and stuff like that, but I saw someone that was like doing a bench reset in one of the areas. There's a bench in the wild area that they were in, and they just reset that for like 5 hours and came back and like most of the park was shiny or whatever. But you just want to reset your spawns. Like if I wasn't on stream, you know, I would just do this. If it spawns in most of the park just from standing here. I don't know if it does. But you could do this for like, I don't know, a good chunk of time. If I wasn't on stream, maybe like an hour, and then just go run through and see if any shinies pop up. Just as the founding fathers intended. Making spaghetti just as the founding fathers intended. So true. My father loves spaghetti. Luck's been all right. We got another phase. Sorry, I missed that like a long time ago. I phased on a spinnerack. Phased on a spinnerack. Bunnelby keeps baiting me? How? What's that bunny doing? Liz, do you pick up what we're putting down? A smidge? Okay, let me show you something. Just so you can wrap your brain around it. We're going to go to area 3. Okay? Once you understand this concept, then all of shiny hunting will kind of make sense. All right? So we have all the spawns right here in this park, right? If I go through this door, it reloads the game, right? So now all the spawns are different. Reloading the spawns. Reloading the spawns, okay? We're reloading all the spawns in this area. Sorry, all the alpha Pokemon's so friggin' loud and I just want to explain myself. And shinies do not despawn. Okay? So if there was a shiny Esper chilling right here and you were resetting all the spawns and you get a shiny Esper, it stays. All the other Pokemon in the area get reset every single time you go up and down the stairs, or every single time you fly to the area, right? But even if you go up the stairs, even if you fly back to the area, even if you get knocked out, that one Esper that was shiny over there will always be shiny until you catch it or until you make it run away. Okay? So you can take that concept and add other factors into it, right? Like you can skip from day and night to reload your spawns, right? So if you go kill some time, it becomes daytime, you get new spawns. You switch it back to night, you get new spawns. You fly to the area, you get the loading screen, right? So you're loading in all the spawns. Right? All the Pokemon in this park, like there's a level 11 female Honedge there. Okay? I'm gonna reload the spawns of the park. I'm gonna walk inside and turn to the right. It's not gonna be a level 11 female Honedge. Watch it be a level 11. No, level 11 male Honedge, right? So if that thing is shiny, if it knocks me out, if I have to go back to a Pokemon Center, if I do this, if I do this, that Honedge will stay shiny until I catch it or until I make it flee and run away. So I just take it and run with it. Take it and run with it. Take that information with what you will and run with it. I know that I can just continuously hit the fly button to this area and reload the spawns in, and then there will be a shiny here eventually. I just like to run through because I feel like it's a little boring to watch. You just constantly hit the fly button over and over again, you know? See, I could just keep doing this. Gotta try to have Bunnelby in the game just to name him Mr. Peaks. The Aether Rabbit from COD Zombies. That's a deep cut right there. Very nice. Its brownies are... So I feel like it's the bug, but no shiny noise plays. I feel like I missed it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. That's low-key kind of nice, right? So you don't have to run around. Do you do it for fun? Yeah, I do it for fun. Like, you have to be moderately close to hear your shiny sparkle. So yeah, you could just hit that fly point over and over again and then come inside and check the spawns after an hour or 2 hours. Because you don't know if you've got a shiny unless you run through. I'm just running through because, oh my god, that would be so stale. I feel like this already is kind of stale, right? Just running through the park. But I feel like just spawning the zone over and over again would be pretty fucking stale, you know what I mean? You know, and I got my pathway down. I'm like digging this. Yeah. Yeah. I like your character makes little noises too in this game. It's different. No. Maybe one day I'll grind it out, right? Right before stream. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can really set up a macro, but I can just sit here and like watch something for a couple hours and just constantly reload the area, right? And then go live, and then we'll just see what we get. That would be kind of crazy, right? Oh, GG. Are you chilling? Are you happy you just ate something? She looks so tired, y'all. Little Gigi, so tired. Little goober, so tired. Oh, big yawn. She's so cute, guys. Dawn is approaching. I find the elemental monkeys in the game. They are sitting in trees and rooftops. You can find all of them in the same area. Where do we find those three, Hoodie? Well, persevere. You should persevere. No idea. They live on rooftops and trees, so just keep running around and you'll find them eventually. Like I found, we found a spot where 3 of them spawn on a rooftop. I'm gonna see if I can soft reset for a Zane Shiny. I don't know if you can. Just I don't think turning off the game resets the spawns. Hey, I appreciate that, Burger Man. Oh, wait, no, you're saying it's a trade place. Never mind. No. I mean, I'll still take the sentiment. I'll steal it. Stolen Valor. An experiment? I'm pretty sure that is the case. You can experiment if you so wish, but from all the people who have been making shiny hunting videos and stuff, like if you have a shiny on screen and you save the game, right, you reload the game, it's still going to be there. So if that's the case, it's only, wait, no, now that I think about it, it's only going to be there because shinies don't despawn. But what does the render distance have to be? Or yeah, do some research. Let me know, because that would be kind of sick. It would be a really long reset. But like for something like Mawile or something like Hawlucha, and you really don't want to phase, I want a shiny Pam. A new day is dawning. A new day is dawning and there's still ghosts about. The stock can be found in Shiny Sword and then day broke. Yeah, you just turn it back tonight and then it'll be fine. The Shiny Sword will come back. Battle zone activate. Oh, Chad, come on. We need a shiny. Manifest the sword. Manifest the sword. Oh, no worries, Sand. You're all good. I sometimes do that too. And then when my Wi-Fi catches up, I'll like put it on 2 times speed to catch up. My work Wi-Fi is really bad sometimes, so I'll sit there and be watching my buddy stream, and I'll want to comment on the stream, but I don't want to be too far behind, so I'll just like put it into 2 times mode and bring it back up to speed. I feel as if this game might be hurting my eyes ever so slightly. Whenever I like turn the camera too fast, I feel like it's kind of hurting my eyes. Was that you or me? Evidently that was you. It wasn't me. Did you hear a shiny sound? The Alpha Orlipede? Friggin' Thumbus found that one. It's 2:48 in the morning. Like, what are you doing awake? Is it the jet lag that's got you? So you're in the, wait, well then it's probably on the roof of the road that you're in. Kakuna tree. Kakuna tree strikes again. Is everyone map? It's probably like the #1 top shiny spot in the game other than that ladder or the stairs. It's behind the stylish boutique. Oh. Here. Now, if you can find a way, frames, or it was, yeah, it looks like it was you, yeah. If you can find a way here and reset this area over and over again, there's a tree with like a gazillion cocoons on it. Yeah, that usually means freezing. Eevee's an Umbreon, fancy. The two Eevee that I caught, I turned the first one into a Glaceon, and then the second one was a Vaporeon because I had those stones handy. those the last? Is that the last one you need? Yeah, no outbreaks. No outbreaks. At least from what I've seen in my game, but there have been no rumblings of post-game outbreaks. Sylvia and all the stone ones. Ah, gotcha. So you've done 2 so far. Guys, do you think that since I've reset this area so many times, if there's a Pokemon on the road behind this area, there's a chance I'm gonna find a shiny just as much over there? You know what I mean? Like this fletchling that I keep spawning in. Is there a Pokemon by the museum area or whatever the heck is behind me? Maybe a Pokemon on that rooftop. I've not been up here yet. What's in here? Nothing. Maybe there will be eventually. It's so funny. It's like, this is literally not even a museum. I thought it was like a museum looking spot. It's definitely not even. Hey, no worries. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a communal reload on YouTube there. Imagine if this wild zone was close enough to my resets. That'd be cool. Guaranteed someone out there is going to end up making like a interactive map where if you drop your character in, it'll show you like the radius of what Pokemon spawn in. Because it's not like it spawns in the whole map, you know what I mean? I almost wish I had enough like fingers and toes to be able to do this on 2 switches. Oh, is there mouse support for this game? I never looked. Did this like the whole game? Yeah, possibly. It's like past 2:30 in the morning. I'm not much of a role model when it comes to sleep, though. I'll tell you what. I definitely went to bed last night at 2. I definitely had to wake up like 7-ish this morning, so I'm terrible when it comes to sleep. Shiny hunting should not be this hard. What do you mean? If it was easy, why would we do it? I have been. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. That guy looked shiny for a second there. Makes you feel like an anime when you see like a Pokemon. You can see them dodge moves. True. Oh, so you've done some full outs hunts before there, Trey? What am I hunting for? I'm looking for Honedge. Ever been not working for long? It's really weird to go from constant work to just waiting around. Oh, I feel that. It's only happened a couple times in my life, myself. And yeah, it is a super weird feeling. It feels like you're kind of just not doing anything. And sometimes you feel a little guilty for like just enjoying yourself. So I understand that feeling all too well. For Rick Pat. To be honest with you, I don't know what that is. Is that like a variation on Patrick the Star? You have 5 days to go till you're back home and you can play the game. It's a long 5 days, huh? You can persevere. You're gonna enjoy it. Delibird on the roof. What is it doing up there? Am I about to have a feud with Delibird? I like the nickname. Even though I might not understand the reference fully because I'm old, but I like the name. Ah! What's your favorite Pokemon game of all time? Heart Gold. Ooh, a Larvitar on the roof. Now you got me jealous. I was trying to find that roof and I didn't know where it was. Oh, then that makes it even better, Daryl.
It's payday!
Whoa! 10 gifted from Ricky. What? Thanks, dude. And you got one. Alcom got one. Will Gamer from the other day got one. Waffles. Smokey McPot. Shelly. Dave. Lil Bird. And Yoshi. What the heck is that for, Rick? For the 10 gifties. Some W's in the chat or some thank yous towards Rick here. Friendship tax? That's bonkers. You know you don't gotta do that. That's crazy. Oh, thanks, hoodie. This guy stanced up. He was stanced up. Yo, Rick, what's this Pokemon's name? Thanks, man. That's way too nice. lol pat rat. Usually you get it wrong. Hi George, you got it right. You found the shiny rolls? Yo, that's huge. I had mentioned earlier that there was a couple people looking for shiny Ralts because someone had said that their first shiny was shiny Ralts, and I was like, I'm hoping that some people will actually get their some people get their hunts done. So congrats, that's huge. Snort nut. It's okay, you can say it wrong every time. Good old snort nut. Ah. Hi B9, it sure is me. How are you? See, this is the thing about multi-streaming, chat. This is the thing about multi-streaming. It's got to be so weird to be like watching on the other side, and I'm sitting here chatting with all of you on this side, and they're like, who the hell is this guy talking to? Why would you want to cut in and say like hi when they're like, you can't even be a part of that conversation? That's why I don't like multi-streaming, that's for sure. Hey, no worries, we'll catch you later. I appreciate you popping in for stream. Is a private stream for you? It is. I don't say that as if I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm just saying, you know. Brother, recording in 4K. Oh my god. For Pokemon cards? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Rick. Oh, wait. Okay. No, I don't know if we'll have enough time to watch the whole thing before the movie comes out. Rick, what about Chainsaw Man in theaters? Do I have a shiny charm? I do not. I'm level 33 in the Pokemon Battle Pass. This is this is where the one cool kid is hanging out. Good old hoodie. Looks good. Shall we? Is what I'm saying. We can drag KZ to it, but I mean. So you can watch it. Yeah. I'll talk about it later, but you know, I think we should go. It'd be fun. Nice little dinner movie. A little bit of a degen movie, but I'm down. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually. You've been out for 3 hours? Yo, almost the same. I don't know when the movie's actually supposed to come out. I just know it's supposed to come out moderately soon. I like the different outros to Chainsaw Man too. Multi, I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. I like this, but it kind of sucks for YouTube emotes. That was so loud in my headphone screenshot just now. I'll put it in our server in the comm section. My next shiny is going to be Patrat, so you'll phase on everything. I'm cool with it. Show me Patrat. October 23rd. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is soon. I don't know how many times they're going to show it, but yeah, we should go around when it comes out. Where I live, the only anime movie that's appeared in theaters was Infinity Castle Part 1. Is that Demon Slayer? saw Black Phone 2 last night. Recommend if you like horror movies. I'm not the biggest horror movie fan. I think I saw a trailer for that one. It doesn't look like it's my jam necessarily, but it does look good. It sounds like a lot of people think it looks good. Okay, Ricky. Thanks again for the 10 gifted. Did the number go up on screen chat? It did go up on screen. Look at that. We're building our core back up. Any gifters? You don't want to become a member? We're building our core back up. To be honest with you, no, B9. Hey, Tosh going over to the Twitch side. One of the last. Another 10! It doesn't have to be you that does that. I was just saying that. Thank you, dude. I heard gifters. So thank you, dude. The heck. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I love how YouTube gifts them out to the most, like, fat nasty. I don't think I know that user. Big Boy Curum got one. That's awesome. You gifted to yourself and Daryl. Oh, I see. Tosh, gotcha. Well, enjoy Twitch. No worries. That looks nicer than the mess I'm looking at. It'd be cool if they made Chatterino, but for like multi-streaming. That'd be kind of cool because Chatterino's nice. Thanks, Rick. You're too kind. I don't remember necessarily what I was talking about this time. Oh yeah, anime movies. So the only one that is shown recently is the Demon Slayer ones, huh? Which one? We watched Haiku in theaters. That was a good one to watch in theaters. Rick and I watched Jujutsu Kaisen movie way back when it was airing in theaters. You're chalked the YouTube buffering to Premiere Pro eating every last resource. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Let me out. Hey, I appreciate it, Sand. We'll catch you soon. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing outside of the country, you know, if you're on vacation or whatever, but that was the last movie we saw together. That's crazy. We should go see so many movies together. I guess we kind of stopped going to Marvel movies, huh? We did that for a while. What was the last movie I watched? Actual. That's crazy. There has to be... That has to be wrong. Mine says it's K-pop Demon Hunters. But I watched that on the cruise, guys. When I went on vacation. There's no possible way that was the last thing I saw. keep forgetting to turn that down. Scares me every time. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you enjoying the game, guys? Yo, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What the heck? Look at that shiny Cyndaquil just spinning around. That's awesome. Definitely enjoying it. Heck yes. What was your first shiny? Let's hear all about it, dude. Unless you got it bounce, totally understandable. Appreciate it. Anybody who's over on the Twitch side, I am currently multi-streaming, so my main chat is usually on YouTube, but I thought I'd turn Twitch on. So I appreciate you coming through with the raid and supporting our boy Cinda. Machop, mine was Ghastly. We both got trade evos, dude. Very nice. What's up, Cloud? How you doing? And Jeva, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, sorry, B9 as well. Starting your day off with 130 charge of Duolingo, and are you using Duolingo? Because I've done that too. I did that with Amazon recently, where I had like a year's worth of Amazon Prime coming out of my account, and I'm like, I don't even use Amazon anymore. So they refunded me, but first shiny is Binnacle. Very nice first shiny. My fiance hates that Pokemon. That's funny. I get all the game done. Understandable. I've done a chunk of it. I got mine on Japanese release, so I played for like 4 hours, and then I started shiny hunting on stream, and then I played last night for like a boatload of, I don't even know how long I played last night. Played like till like 2 a.m. doing more story bits. Yours was Dedenne? I'm so jelly beans. What the heck? I got the free trial and never got a renewal notification. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, dude. That's crazy. That's how they get you. Same with like Pokemon Sleep or Pokemon TCG Pocket. You get the free trial and it's like, oh, I'm just going to do the free trial. And then you forget about the free trial. That's how they get you. Got it while trying to find Ralts before finding a better method. Oh. Say what? Are they delivering it out to the boonies there, Burger Man? What? It's a very good first shiny to find is Dedenne. I like that. Ah, it's an alpha sword. Ice hoodie. I must become a true otaku. Databayo. Databayo. Learning some Japanese, huh? Very nice. I'm so limited. Just stopped. Bro, there's no way that you're gonna say I'm gonna see myself out after that. After you saying what is Piggle and it ends up being something to do with, then it ends up being something to do with Roblox, bro. Don't at me. Ganbate. Muted. Eat it. It's funny. There's one driver that chooses not to deliver anything. That's wild. I'm cutting out bad. Stop. You're ridiculous. Ooh, look at all those sword spawns. What? This is when we never see Liz ever again. I wish I knew more Japanese. I'll be real. I stopped. I wanted to learn Japanese because I am part Japanese in high school. And my homeroom teacher was learning to become a Japanese teacher. So she was trying to teach me, but I was just like, I couldn't stay focused. I was in high school and I was just like not into it. I wish I had stuck with it. So stick with it, B9. Become a true otaku. One of us. One of us. No, for real, I'm gonna see myself out. You still feel like a beginner? Yeah, it's super complicated. I don't know what that was. It's a t-shirt. It's got Okarun on it. Yeah, we should start it earlier. Yeah. I really wish I'd stuck with it like back when I was a teenager, that's for sure. But then again, I didn't really have the passion for it then. And like I was learning French when I was in high school. I was like in full French immersion. So I definitely wouldn't have been dedicated to learning Japanese and it would have faded over time. Oh, Furfur Salon. You like the outfits in this game? Yeah, they're pretty cute, huh? Man, imagine learning French couldn't be me. Yeah, stupid language. I still feel like a beginner speaking English, bro. You mean to say bro, right? You're not saying some young kid slang by saying VRO. I know you're not a kid either. I'm sorry. I was like, what the F is the word for refined? Get back in my brain. I do that with French, for sure. I like Good Kids too, Burger Man, by the way. I like Mimi Song. I've heard of Dying Light before. You calling your own mods kids? Wild take. Okay, well, you guys called me 45 earlier, so just saying. You know, look at Dare 53. Thank you. Oh, Rick, stop. Ain't no way that you could be saying boomer. Ah! I haven't heard the new song. I saw it being advertised, Burger Man, but I haven't listened to it yet. I will, though. Oh, oh, I'm glad you think of Casey like that. Yeah, that's... You're definitely not wrong, though. Call me grandpa. Casey, you reading this? Huh? They're calling me grandpa, but they're saying you're not grandma. No. Yeah. They're just calling me old, but they're not. They're trying not to call you old. Yeah. Yo, Occam, how you doing? Yo, you got gifted a membership earlier by my buddy Rick. Enjoy the emotes while you got them. Shiny Alpha Go-Go. Congrats, dude. Congrats on the Shiny Alpha. Which area did you find him in? Was it area 12? I'll Shiny Hunt for the morning until if I have to. Here you go. Hold on. Oh, zone 3. You got an Alpha Skiddo in zone 3 is what you're saying. And you evolved it. Here you go. Out of 10 hours and no luck. What's going on? What is going on? What the heck? Here you go. It's not playing. There we go. Let's start that over. Yeah, the shiny jingle is tied to the sound effects, yeah. That shiny Riolu is not gonna find itself, okay? You're gonna reset that area over and over again. You're gonna be resetting your spawns until the sun comes up, soldier. So don't you dare stop fighting, or you're going to find your shiny Riolu. I don't know what. I was thinking of like doing like some sort of hand sign, like a salute or something. But then I just didn't want to make the wrong hand sign or some weird salute, so I stopped myself from doing it. Anyways. All right, I send you all the luck in the world. Good luck with your shiny hunt, soldier. Here's hoping you find one soon. I don't know why I sounded like the English voice actor for Magath from Attack on Titan, if anybody knows that. But for a second there, I sounded like the English voice actor for Magath from Attack on Titan. It was very weird. I was listening to myself back and I was like, damn. We talking about the Warrior program or would it be crazy if Trey was just like, oh my god, I just found shiny Riolu right now? Because we used to do stuff like that all the time when I used to stream a lot more. We used to do stuff like that all the time and then people would be like, oh my god, it works. Oh my gosh, dude, I would love to be able to do that speech. That's a dream speech. Also, the one that Idris Elba does in Pacific Rim is also a really good speech. Like, today we fight the monsters that are at our door. You know that one? That was a really good one too. But the My Soldier's Rage speech is probably the best speech of all time. I wish I sound like Irwin, but I do not sound like Irwin. As in, yeah, Attack on Titan, yes. Yeah, Pacific Rim Mansion, of course, dude. What a great movie. So it's like really bad, but it's also just amazing. Best speech of all time. Sorry, gotta give that to the Master of Whispers from Game of Thrones. You're probably like the only person in this chat that actually watched Game of Thrones, brother. I'm just kidding. It was a well written. It was a well written show, of course. Very good show. But the Pacific Rim one is like hardly even a speech, if we can really call it a speech, because it's only like 3 lines long. And when you go back and watch it, you're like, oh, that was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Come here. Got him. That's another phase, chat. That's another phase. That's another phase. Give me your nature guesses, all right? Give me your nature guesses. This is what shiny hunting's all about. Chat, this is what shiny hunting is all about. That could have been a red sword. That spawn right there, that could have been a red sword. It chose not to be. All right, we got a gentle, we got a timid. Give me your nature guesses, chat. Give me your nature guesses. Hottie. We got a hottie. Only 3. We only get 3 nature guesses. That's okay. We got quiets. Okay. Timid. B9. Oh my gosh. Look at you. It's mischievous. Of course it is. Oh my god. That scared me. I thought when it was unsheathing, it was going to do the shiny sparkle sound. Flipped out, bro. That Honedge scared the crap out of me. It's good because I kind of felt sad about evolving my Ghastly. Does anyone know how often ground loot respawns? Oh, very nice, hoodie. Very nice. Your nature guess is spring? That's a season. You silly. That's a season. Chat, it's nearly daybreak. Nowhere's no. You guys remember what daybreak was in the last Legends game? Maybe it's a hint at something. I don't know. Maybe I'm a professional at looking too far into things, you know? just be shiny one time for the one time. So many sword spawns. What? There was 3 off rip? A new day is dawning, chat. Just let it dawn already. It'd be funny if by the end of the game, Lumios was just all wild zones. I can see that being a thing. It does that from time to time, B9. It's all good. Don't need to worry about it. It's definitely one of the easiest ghost types to hunt for sure. So many of them pop up in this area, so. YouTube has been acting super strange. You're not wrong about that. I think it was this new UI update. You guys notice how like the play volume rocker, like all that kind of stuff just looks different? They added like some weird shadowing to it or something. Some extra UI, and I think it kind of frigged up YouTube for a couple days there. Kind of super annoying. You went crazy? Yeah, they do these like random UI updates, but they never say anything to anybody about it. So I find super weird, right? Did you notice? I don't know if you have an iPhone or which phone you ended up using, but the YouTube logo itself has like a slight pink hue to it. And they just like never talked about it. And sometimes the play bar, when you're watching a video or something, it goes from red to pink. Shiny YouTube? Yeah, I mean, but they just like, everyone gets the shiny update and they never talked about it. So weird. Cloud, I'm very much a YouTube head. I watch a lot of YouTube and I spend a lot of time on YouTube. And so I haven't been on Twitch for a very long time. We just kind of started streaming on Twitch again recently with the ZA release. So I as being a YouTube nerd, I definitely pick up on stupid stuff like that. There's definitely no need for me to be seeing small stuff like that and like actually calling it out, but I think it's weird. You know what I mean? Would you guys rather be a Spinda or a P-Dove? Please elaborate on your answer. I would want to be a P-Dove. Because while I wouldn't be remarkable, I would still be able to fly. And I wouldn't be dizzy all the time. I wouldn't want to be dizzy all the time. That doesn't seem like fun. Like being in a vertigo state at all times just doesn't seem like a vibe. And being able to fly is cool. But then you do also have to be a P-Dove. I wouldn't want that. But almost like he streams on YouTube just a hunch, you know? True, I do stream on YouTube. True. That's an easy answer, bro. Are Spindas high all the time? You think they are? Oh, yeah, that's the reason why they're dizzy all the time, is because they're stoned. What's your answer? 3 random alpha spawns? That's freaking cool. I love seeing that. It's like a bunch of, just like a row of alphas. This is it's very strange. Okay, I like the music, obviously. I like the game. Wait, no, before I get into that tangent, I want to read B9's answer. I think P-Dove, because I get to fly around Unova. Follow-up for those who answered. Is that a Pokemon do you think you'd be able to or want to evolve, and why? Well, I mean, Spinda doesn't evolve. If the answer is P-Dove, would you want to evolve to a Tranquil? I don't know. I guess you'd be stronger. You have bigger wings. Sure. Why not? Now, what was I going to say? I forget. Someone refresh my memory. You used up all my RAM with that question statement. Oh, an Alpha Shuppet? That's pretty cool. Because I'd get to be a little derpy guy. Do you think P-Dove's derpy? You don't think P-Dove's smart? Well, P-Dove's like what? Part dove, part pigeon? Basically the same thing. But pigeons are like super smart. I don't know about doves, but pigeons are super smart. That's why we used them for mail carrying back in the day. Yeah, doves are very symbolic. That's true. What was I gonna say? I forget now, chat. Come on. We can't both be this old. Curse. Music. Thank you. Yep. So the music in this game, I love it. All right. I listened to the OST a little bit, just experienced it without the game playing in the background. This song just played as I was running through the cemetery. Okay. And it sounded like an accordion, kind of like Cajun style accordion, whilst I was running through the cemetery at night. Most of the time it fits, but I think it's because I got into like a Pokemon battle and it was just part of that song of the nighttime battle music. But that was like a little weird. So far the music has been fantastic, where it kind of just blends in seamlessly and it sounds wonderful. But that was a very weird music moment. Man, we're gonna be back on this sword tomorrow, huh, chat? I know people have been hunting much longer for this thing. Oh my gosh. I guess Eternal Radiant has also been hunting for this too. This is mascot, right? I don't know how many phases he's gotten because he does way more hunting than I do. Yeah, we got Spinnerack and Ghastly. I don't know if you're here for the Spinnerack, but sure, that's definitely not winner mentality. I was trying to see if anybody else has found it and like put it in a YouTube video, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. I've seen a lot of these shiny guides with interesting thumbnails though. Thanks. Yeah, another Ghastly. Kind of hoping for a Patra, but that's okay because I was kind of sad about evolving my first Ghastly. So, shall I send it? Yeah, why not? Throw it in the clips channel on the Discord. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Dante's Sword, the Rebellion. Oh, I never played Devil May Cry game before. I know who that is. All right, hold on. Let's have a look see at this because this looks like a rather short video. Shinies run away. Yeah, if you like chase them down and interact with them, if they're ones that run away, then yeah. I want to have a look at this, guys. Where did it just go?
Hey guys, so today I'm going to show you.
I want to see what this bench thing is.
In Legend ZA, and the new method, the bench
My
method
God.
in particular, seems to be the most efficient way of doing it.
Oh my God.
First of all,
Can't even show off YouTube. Oh my God. I'm just gonna do this.
if you go into Wild Area Tree, we just dodge this fella here, go up the stairs.
These are stairs.
We load up this area here.
Not bench. These are stairs.
We'll reset all of the spawns here, and you can just do this a few times. Now, this is the only wild area, as far as I'm aware, that has a loading zone like this. However, shiny Pokemon will not despawn, so basically you can go up and down a number of times. You could do it 100 times, and it will reset all of the Pokemon.
Yeah, we know this.
The ones down here, and you could just leave it running for an hour, 2 hours, and this is basically going to keep resetting the two zones. But the Pokemon spawning don't actually have a stairway like this where you can just hold the down button, go up and down, and reset the Pokemon. There is actually another thing you can do that is very quick, and this is the bench method. So you can see here in Wild Area 3 there's benches. However, a lot of the other wild areas have benches. So let me show you some now.
Okay, no. I don't want to see all these wild areas, but so what is the premise? You just
And you kill some time here. Just have to basically spam A, hit A twice. Then it's going to change the day and night cycle. So from here, we're done the night cycle, we'll start the day. And this means that all of the spawns will load in. Once all the spawns are loaded in, you just turn around and you can just reset.
oh, okay.
Set it to night.
But you have to turn the camera around.
A new set of Pokemon will load in. And what's great is the same Pokemon for night. So say night 0, night 1, night 2, night 3, they will be the same Pokemon. You're just resetting your chance of getting shinies every time. A great thing about this is that you can actually use...
All right, so you're just looking for benches and just resetting the day over and over again. Okay, same premise, same thing though. Interesting. There's no bench here. Some people are doing the same setup for stairs and adding the turbo key. I wonder if you could do that. Yeah, same setup where you hold down the joystick and then you have the turbo button hitting A. Yeah, Liz, probably. You just have to hold down an A and smash A. I'll send 2 clips, one of me finding Shiny, one of me, and one of it getting sent to next week. Wait, what? You living in alternate timelines where one where you caught your shiny and the other one you just obliterated it? Imagine there's like a bench back here. No. Interesting. So yeah, I guess we were kind of like, oops, we were kind of right on that. Interesting. But one thing we did want to know is resetting your game. I thought resetting your game might be interesting too. Because like obviously the shiny doesn't despawn even when you reset your game. But when you reset your game, are you also refreshing your spawns? Because you could technically do that in the area, but the bench is probably faster. Oh, Phantom? Oh, yeah. Well, at least you don't need to, because there's like there's a Trevenant that's right next to it. Issue with the bench is you have the entire, yeah, but I mean, grand scheme of things, that's not that bad. Me, I'm literally running through this park. So a day and night is not too bad, especially if it's like AFKable, where you can kind of do something while you're hunting. Are you still on a Bloodlust? Yeah. Hey, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. We don't have that command over our YouTube side, but I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. I think Hunter's doing the bench thing right now. Or was he? Just saw him on my front page. So you haven't done anything in the game yet other than get to the point where you can see Riolu? That's admirable right there. Where is he? I just saw him. Did he just end? Where is he? You have to get it or the game won't be the same. That's adorable. Oh, he is live. I want to see if he's doing the bench thing. I saw him doing that. Oh my god, what's up? Did it work? He is doing the bench thing. Interesting. It works? Yo, so what did you get, dude? With Zavi, is that the X rank person? It's in Shiny channel. Okay, let's see. This is your moment to join Discord right now, right here, right now. Also, Colty, your fit is cute. I don't see it yet. Is it still loading in? If you're far enough away, it won't calculate the mons. Okay, wait, what? What was the experiment? By resetting your game. Maybe my computer's lagging. Oh, there you are. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's so loud every single time I open up a Discord video. That's funny. I'm super jealous of that sword, by the way. It was a shiny Honedge clip. Okay, so Bloodlust. I don't genuinely think it would be faster for me, right? But let's just say, did you? Here's a question. Did you put down a hard save? You answered that really fast. Did you? You put down a hard save? Okay. So let me try it. Yo, hi Thunder, how you doing? Let me get over here. Theoretically, this won't be faster for me. But let's put down a hard save. This is already slower. Missed 5 shiny stay. What? How? Wait, what? Level 10. Male. Level 10 female. My question is, where the heck is my Pikachu? I've done 18 phases for S. Now 24 for Pikachu. Oh my gosh. Hi, Allie. What the heck happened? You phased 24 times for Pikachu? Who has forsaken you? Oh my god, that's bonkers. I heard the shiny noise and didn't know. You didn't know what? What the shiny noise meant, or like... Do you save the game every time you catch something? Yep. Frick. Dang it. Now I'm not going to get a spawn over here for a while. The things we do for science, I don't know. Those three stay the same every time. I want to know your data and your findings. This is more for an Alvahine. I get that. I was just wondering if it's like, if it works for alphas, it's gonna work for wild Pokemon, right? Because any Pokemon could be alpha. So if you heard the shiny sound, what stopped you from going to get the shiny? I'm wondering. I'm sorry this all happened though, Thunder. But as yesterday, I'm on a timer for 30 minutes, so I stop and check. Damn, you're finding lots of shinies. A buddy and I did that last night. We put on a timer for like, how long? How long was that timer, Hoodie? Much longer than 30. Oh no, it was like 15 minutes or so. We did it a couple times. Was it like 15 or 30 minutes? I don't remember how long it was. Never mind, disregard me. But we were doing that and not much luck. 30 minutes? Yeah. So you got some good luck to be phasing that much. But that is a lot of phases. I think I had low volume. Ah, I see. You think you had, but you heard the sound. I'm very confused, but I'm sorry this happened. It's like, that's terrible. I'm really sorry. Go to area 5. Okay, area 5. I'm here. Then go to the water. Okay. Oh, that's an alpha venipede. That's cool. If only. No shiny left behind. True. Are you catching everything that you're finding there, Allie? I'm sorry, having a bad time there, Thunder. Hopefully things can get brighter. All right. Save. Here. You got it. All right. Next. Now go to the alpha? Like that one? Let's have a male. No. The bell sprout? That's a far walk. Alpha below. Oh. Gotcha. No? Whirlipede. Right? That guy. 28 male. Female. But the real question, like, yes, that does work, right? But oh, Inquisitor, how you been? Okay, no, this one is further away. You're right. Oh, but I just flew, so I'm just gonna go to that spot anyways. I just don't know if it yields a shiny. It will. 100%. Because if that was a different gendered Whirlipede, then yeah, that's gonna yield you a shiny. It is a bit of a walk, but it is shorter than the actual walk. But also with that, hold on. Been adulting for months now. How's it been? Do you feel good? Do you feel great? I've had terrible luck hunting Duskull in his line in the games. Aggron, any of the games I have. I only have PLA, Pokemon B and Shield. Oh yeah, Shield is, it's in the DLC for the Shield, right? Hold on. Furlough next week, that just means I get to play more ZA. Sorry about the furlough, dog. Hopefully that changes. I was trying to see if there was a bench nearby that might be more beneficial for what you're trying to accomplish. But I don't know if there is a bench. Yeah, I kind of like that. I would like probably like outbreaks towards the end of the game's life cycle, but I'm kind of glad there's no bench. There's no outbreak. Yeah, what if you just go here? I don't know if this is faster than reloading your Switch. $27 female. Go away. I think it'll be different, Thunder, personally. I think it might be like the Hoopa holes. Like the Hoopa rings. Kind of like they were in Oras. Remember that? Went everywhere, no benches near the alpha. Damn. 27 female again. Interesting. Yeah, so I think in some use cases, resetting your game might be worth it. Definitely in some use cases, it's going to be worth it. Interesting. Good research. Good research. Good research. Leave me alone. Thank you. You trying to get Mawa? I wish you all the luck. I got a homie looking for Mawa right now as well. It's a grind. Heard a shiny come out. You? No. No, there's no shiny here. Ultra portal things from Sun and Moon? Kind of. In Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire in the post game, you could go through Hoopa's rings and you would get sent to like a legendary or a Mirage Island or whatever. And since it's Hoopa, like the DLC looks to be Hoopa related, we're probably going to get Hoopa rings back. Called Ultra Dimension, right? Or Mega Dimension or something like that. So I can imagine it would be a lot like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, right? With the Ultra portals. You'll probably get sent through a Hoopa ring to an area that's kind of like a Friend Safari in a way. It'll be like a bunch of Pokemon chilling in there. There'll be like a static Mega or something. You can hunt in that area with higher odds or something. I can imagine it being something closer to that than a mass outbreak, personally. You swear you did? Yo, well then you should clip it, dog. I'm streaming on Twitch if you wanted to go watch there. I know you used to prefer that too, right? If it makes you feel any better, it's not like it'll despawn. I could search every nook and cranny of this cemetery if you like. Imagine if it's going to be wormhole like a Newsome. I could see it being kind of something like that, yeah? Oh, dinner time! Thank you, hon. Oh. Kissy mid dinner, kissy mid. Bloodless says hi. Bloodless says hi. No, I just threw a Pokeball like an idiot. Oh my god. Where was I? Did I see your message? How long ago was it? I think so. Only 8 hours and I got already 5 shinies from the tower method. Yeah. Funny. Oh yeah, I saw that you got a quiet mint. Yeah. Can I scrub? And then a snow with intellectual mark. Oh, how fancy. How fancy. All right, Jordan, how you been? I know I can't. I was just so that she has a frame of reference to know who I'm talking about, you know? Yeah, adjusting to a new game is a little confusing at first. You're right. It's like going back between like Scarlet Violet. Yeah, Scarlet Violet and PLA, how those functioned. I gotcha. Same. Same. Baby, I got the money. Don't you worry. Say, hey. Say straight. No, I'm eating. How's your playthrough going, dude? Thank you for those free channel points, Adriano. How you been? Busy, babe? Just like a rice stir fry. I pre-prepped all the veggies this morning, so she said to saute them up, and I made the rice earlier, so yeah, she'll saute them up, add some saucy to it. It's very delicious. Damn, 5.5 hours this morning. Let's go, Adriano. Very nice. What was your starter? You chose Tepig, didn't you? No, actually, you seem like you could be a Totodile kind of guy. I'm still gonna guess Tepig. Hunting for Shiny Froakie for 2 hours. Can you hunt for Shiny Froakie? That's freaking awesome. Good luck, Tyreek. Good luck. I make him pumpkin cookies and you don't get any. I am kind of jealous of that, actually. I just realized there's a cat next to me. Same. Oh, that's not too bad at all. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. I figured that was going to be a thing, but I didn't know if that was going to be a thing. I wish you all the luck for trying to hunt in that Froakie. That gets me excited because I want a shiny Fennekin as well, so. I'm merely but a rank E. I want to find this Honedge before not before I move on to anything. I'll probably play more story this evening, but before I move on to my next hunt, that's for sure. I'm gonna do this one, then I'm gonna do Honedge on stream, and then I'm gonna do Helioptile on stream, and then off stream, I think I have one planned. You definitely know what Pokemon that could be. But Tyreek, but we're not going to say it in chat. But it's a pretty cool Pokemon. Pumpkaboo? I'm not too sure. I haven't seen one yet. That'd be crazy, Thunder. That would be crazy. You guys said and you confirmed that there's 20 zones in total, right? Started using Kadabra and realized no linking cable. Yeah, dude, if you need help, let us know. We can help you get an Alakazam. I gave Hoodie 3 Alakazams last night, actually. It is a shiny Gengar. Ghastly was my first shiny of the game. Wait, yours has the perfect nature? Yeah, we'll trade it back to you. I just found it in here. I found 2 Ghastlies in here, actually. What shinies I found so far? I've found not too many. So I found the Gengar as my first shiny. I found a Pidgey walking around shopping, and then I was doing the up and down method for a little bit. And I found those 2. Then Fletchling was a phase. I found it outside this park. Kakuna was from running around. Bijou was from running around. Litleo from running around. And then Spinnerack and Ghastly were both from in this park. So we're on phase 4 for... we're on phase 5, actually, technically, for this hunt. And I'm sure there'll be plenty more phases. After I have this snack, I'll probably have to go grab myself some agua. This is very good, though. Yeah, it's from the quest, yeah. It didn't feel right to add it into the total, because I didn't really find it. Sasuke's used? I don't know. Some sort of soy sauce blend of some sort. It's like a soy sauce teriyaki mixture, but she like mixed it into the rice and then sauteed the rice. It adds like a layer to it, you know, when it's already mixed in. It's really good. First random was an Eevee, second Snorunt, latest. Whoa, what? Damn, cats of the bag. I didn't even know that was in. I knew of the other one. I didn't know about that one. That's cool. That's weird though. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want my girlfriend to hear it, but that's an interesting one. Oh, you're all good, man. I'm assuming I'm going to be seeing that very soon because like my next battle is I'm not gonna say it, but anyways, yeah, I appreciate that, but I'm not too worried by it. I just know that chat might not want to see stuff like that, but interesting. It's pretty cool though. But Tyreek, the other one that I definitely already know of, I want that one. I want that one. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. I've been playing all the story stuff off stream, and we're just like shiny hunting here, so you know what I mean. Evolve the Gardevoir, very nice hobby, very nice. Yeah, you know. The chef doesn't have a fireman yet? What the heck, bro? I dare you to use pans here. I dare you to use pants here. Drink up. I don't have any water on me. I'm sorry. After I'm done eating, I'm gonna go grab my water bottle. That's understandable. Want me to save? Oh, I'm about to right now. Watch this. You don't, Thunder? I love it. I think it looks great. Interesting, but that's understandable. It's totally valid. That's some good stuff right there. Good noms, good noms. How long have I been live for, chat? 4 hours, no break? Look at me go. Like the stream. 4 hours, no break? Say what? Hours, no Honedge. Same. Every time I reset the zone, my sanity slips, but alas, I push on. You got this. I believe. You're gonna hear some shiny sparkles, and it'll be a frog. Oh, that's pretty cool, Thunder. Oh. I don't know if visual glitch, probably. It shows I'm the only one who has liked. Yeah, it is a visual glitch. Click F5 or hit the refresh button. I think it says we're at 29. Which means a couple of you can hit the like button right now, and it won't hurt us. Just saying. I made the mistake of thinking most Pokemon are friendly. Just being attacked left, right, and center. Hey, good luck. Good luck, Tetris. I believe. I believe in the carp. The heart of the carp. There's no way you played your Switch at work. You're getting to that. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That we've progressed in our lives so much, Adriano, where I've seen you basically start at this job to then managing this job, and now you're able to play your Nintendo Switch at this job. That's a crazy thought, dude. You might have been watching me for years, but I watched you progress in your career. That's crazy thoughts, right? That's crazy thoughts. Yo, nice hobby, rank F. But I'll put on 115, Shall Never Surrender. By the Tiger Rocky theme was motivation music. That'll really get us going. Now you got to play them all at the same time, all turned up to 10, you know, like that'll really get your heart pumping. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Dual monitors, yo, sometimes triple. Look at us go. That's crazy. It actually is a crazy thought to think about sometimes. Like Bloodlust themselves, they've been watching for how many years now? And you know, we've watched them grow up. Friggin' look at Impatient, or friggin' Honedge is only at night, yeah. Impatient, the Shiny Hunter, not really Shiny Hunter anymore, but Impatient and King, friggin' King was like 14 years old when he started watching my stream, and now he's grown up, married with a kid. It's nutty. Friggin' Impatient was like 13 when he started watching my stream, and now he's gone off to college and he's growing up, and it's bonkers to see, dude. We're getting old, twin. We are. That's gross to think. I know. Refresh for Wildfire area just as fast. It's just fast travel to it constantly. I could imagine so, yeah. The only reason why you're watching me run through it, Anthony, is just because I find it a little bit boring to do like the constant fast travels. I don't know if it loads up everything, like all the way to the back. I don't know if it loads all the way that far, but I'm sure it loads the front area where a lot of spawns are. How can you tell how old I am on this stream? Well, you've let us know how old you are multiple times, bro. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Hey, thank you for subscribing, Tyreek. I appreciate that. Every subscription goes a long way for this unk, okay? I've been a live streamer and a YouTuber for a very long time. I would love to get a play button before I hang it all up, so I appreciate that subscription. Anybody else out there right now who is listening, is not subscribed, now's the time. You've been watching for 2 years? Inquisitor, didn't you come in when Scarlet Violet first came out? Because if that's the case, you've been watching me for 3 years. Well, hopefully you like the topics around here. Right now we're being a little nostalgic, but I mean, I'll talk about food a lot. I'll talk about anime a lot. Talk about other video games quite a lot. So hopefully you dig the topics too. He's 3,000 years old, but still hasn't fixed his back problem. I know with today's modern age and medical science, you can have that fixed right back up, you know? When Scarlet Valley came out, I started watching when you were giving away starters. When I was giving away starters, maybe that was that a year in? I don't know, because I just got a YouTube notification the other day saying that this channel is 3 years old. We don't talk about laminators anymore, okay? Now what? Yeah, you started watching pre-COVID. Now you're 5th year of college. Nuts. Now I'm not old. You're old, okay? When Scarlet Valley came out as a failure due to the massive bugs compared to ZA, it's way better. Wait, what? I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, Thunder. It's hard to say that any Pokemon game is technically a failure. Might have a negative opinion, but I don't think it can ever be like a failure. They're always making money on these games, all right? Yeah, our little biologist. Not so little anymore, biologist. Yeah. Cody, what's your follow age? You did follow age for Bloodlust. What's your follow age? Driving planes? Oh, that's awesome. No, sorry. No, I don't need to know. I don't need to know how old you are, but I was asking Hoodie what their follow age is in chat. How'd you get it to work for Bloodlust? And also, just a reminder, everybody, I am reading 2 chats. You're not crazy, okay? I'm not just speaking to random human beings, but I am speaking to 2 chats. I need to go grab that water. That spin rack pattern on the walls look the same every time. What's going on here? December 18th, 2019. That's crazy. 2019. Wow. Gosh, that food was so good, guys. Casey said earlier that she was craving cake, and I kind of am now too. Still craving cake? Yeah, I'm craving cake now too. What's up? That was really good. What sauce did you use? All 3 what? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh. It did turn out pretty good. It wasn't too salty or anything, but when it's mixed with the rice and then sauteed a little bit longer, I think it turned out amazing. Yeah, buttery and like salty. It was very good. Yeah, it was very salty. It was the capital of Salt Town. True. It was good. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry for ignoring these fine human beings. What kind of cake? Any. Literally any. We just like cake. We like cake in this household. There's an NPC in the game with the same as your university professor. That's wild. Oh, lemon cheesecake would go hard. I can go for a little lemon blueberry. Let's get cake. You want tuxedo cake? Ooh. Yeah, I'm fat, chat. I don't even care. I don't even give a damn. Little marble cake. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The chat, the YouTube short is starting to pop off a little bit. I'm so glad. I was worried that uploading it in the evening would break things up. We're sitting at 4.4k views. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's going to be a 15k by the end. That's for sure. Hey, no worries, Thunder. We'll be catching you soon. That sounds lovely. A little sleep in. I haven't had a sleep in a hot minute. Our cats wake us up far too early. Lemon blueberry cheesecake with a lavender meringue sounds wonderful. Sounds heavenly. What other answer could I give you? Oh my gosh. Oh, you see that? Those sneaky tactics right there? These Pokemon are so stupid. These Pokemon are so stupid. How do you check your follow age on Twitch? You haven't used it in ages. Just logged back into your account. Here, go type in the chat. I'll tell you. And then we're going to take a quick $5 because I'm going to put my bowl away. I'm going to go grab my water. I'll go kiss my wife. So yeah, type in chat real quick and I'll tell you when. You started following September 5th, 2020. My wife. Damn, that's a while ago. All right, I'm going to play a few clips for you guys while I'll be right back, okay? Keep strong on your hunts. Tyreek, keep strong on your hunts, okay? You're going to shiny hunt all the new mazes in the game at some point? Probably. This game's going to be the main game for quite some time, so I don't know. I'll probably be hunting for a lot of Pokemon. A lot of the ones that interest me first, and then I'll beat the game, and then I'll figure out what I want to hunt after, but... Okay, I'll be right back. You guys get some clips played for you. I'm going to mute. I'm going to grab my... Do my things. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. All right. I'm not going anywhere. Also going to play an ad in the meantime. Sorry. At least you know. I'll be right back. Yellow there. Oh. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing, you weirdos? Yeah, that's funny. No. That was good. That was good. Thank you for that, guys. That was great. Definitely gonna get a Breloom, Stun Spore. Yeah. There we go. And then you take this. And you just pull. It's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do at all. And that's okay. Maybe there'll be a different area where... Ah! Yeah. 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 It is time. Let's get first encounter, Shiny, on 3 games at once. Here we go. Boom. Nope. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. First encounter on 3 different games. Oh my god. That is so crazy. Oh my god. I love cats. My cat's asleep, but I love cats. Joe Villain broke the stream. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like, how can you tell if this thing is shiny or not? These ones always look shiny. Hi. Hold on. You suck so much. You know that? You're a master manipulator. And you manipulated this whole chat and you manipulated me. All right? This is mental abuse. This is mental abuse. You know that? Tell them. Tell them. Go ahead. You don't gotta shy away from it. The door is open. Okay. Chick, front facing baby 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 chick. There you go. Shepherd's Farm remembers. All right. Did you enjoy the advertisements? Oh my god, Sporkle. Yeah, remember Sporkle, guys? Damn. Remember Sporkle? It's so sad that so many clips got lost to the Twitch purge of 2021, 2022. Remember when we had like so many clips and then friggin' the whole like DMCA thing happens? And then all the clips with DMCA music had to be deleted. We would have way more clips. Not that we can play them on YouTube, but you know. Yo, is it nighttime? Where's the Honedge? There's one? That whole park? There was one. I went through not too long ago and added a bunch of clips. The Fall Guys one I have to edit down because it's really long and it's really loud compared to the other ones, so. But I did go through a bunch of them and added a bunch. I went on to Discord and clicked like most of the clips you guys submitted and just let them play, and I recorded my screen. And then I just chopped them all out and made them their own clips. For some reason you can't download a YouTube clip. Go away, Patrat. You can't see me. You can see me. You can download a clip, it's just unnecessarily complicated. Who told you this? I fell asleep watching Price last night. Felt like old times. Is he enjoying the new game? You have cookies? Stop. Why would you even say that, bro? Congratulations on your cookies. I'm so happy that you get to enjoy a nice little sweet treat after your dinner. Mexican copies of real cookies or something. We had like cheap copies of cookies the other day, and Casey was like, "This is like my favorite cookie." I had no idea. Your dinner was an empanada? Jelly. No, my dinner was good. Cook for us? Hell yeah, dude. You know I love food. Do love me some food. Anyone know Dead Space? I watched my old roommate play Dead Space quite a bit. It's a terrifying looking game. Oh, it's just Mexican cookies. They're not Mexican copies of like American branded cookies. Oh. As well, I think he's doing pretty good. He's going to Japan soon. Lucky bugger. I say lucky, but he just saved up and now he's going, but no, but dude, that style of cooking chicken is so good too. Or you might have shown in the mod chat or something, but my memory is always hazy. There's an alpha back there, dude, bro. Why couldn't it just be shiny? It isn't one of the two chats. Oh, I just suck. Dawn is approaching. Sun's getting real low, chat. Sun's getting real low. Oh, come on. Show me more swords. Yum, 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 yum. Looks delicious, dude. Oh, that's true, Liz. You're even ad free on Twitch, so why not use Twitch? That's funny. I just sneeze. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. So wait, is it if you gift or if you become a subscriber on Twitch who is streaming this game, you get a Chikorita badge next to your name? Is that the case? Gift sub or new sub? You don't say. Tell Nightbot to shush. Nightbot is out here doing the hard work, all right? So how dare you tell the robot to shush? Is Switch 2 worth it? I think it's all depending on your situation. I love it. Oh, talking to myself. Does this even work?
It's payday!
Hey, give me that Chikorita. Hell yeah. Now that's permanent. Oh, never mind. Not showing up for me. Anyways, I got it now. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Good work, Nightbot. Thank you. Thank you for letting the bot know he's doing a good job. Is this what you were? It depends on your situation.
It's payday.
Hey, Toronto, gifting a sub too to Crystal Moon. If you're gaming all the time, if you're literally on your Nintendo Switch literally all the time, you're planning on playing new games for the Nintendo Switch, then yeah, it's worth it. But if you don't need it, I wouldn't get it right away. I got mine because I'm a creator and it's giving me a better frame rate, which in turn is going to make for a nicer, smoother YouTube video in the end. But it was expensive. I think we are too different of Nightbot. Remember how they killed Daryl? Yeah. We never saw them again. So true. Yep. I'm playing Pokemon Fort and Dying Light. Nice. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch the past couple months. And I've been delving into like Star Fox, stuff like that, but so maybe not 100% worth it for you yet. If you have the money to afford a better frame rate for your Pokemon machine, then I'd say all the power to you. But if you are okay with a slightly less draw distance or just like not as good textures, the textures aren't as good on the Nintendo Switch 1, and that's really all you're dealing with when it comes to the TLC on the Switch 1. It's payday! Adriano, thank you again. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We now have, I don't know if that updates in real time, but 11 subscribers over on Twitch. Don't call it a comeback. Just kidding. Laughing your line. I'm gonna need about Tree Fitty. Oh my gosh. You want me to laugh at that? My face is itchy, chat. I can't stop touching my face. I do remember when you used to say that all the time. Switch Lite. My girlfriend just sold hers actually today or yesterday or something like that. I think it's a little small, but at the same time, I have a couple emulator consoles and they're around the same size as like a Switch Lite. So quick heads up. Yep. Allergic to fried rice? Who's allergic to fried rice? Me? Because my face is itchy? No, my face is just always itchy. Can you use the sushi place next to Area 4 to stack resets? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. But we can see here, we got an alpha, okay? We got an alpha. So let's just try it. Did I miss the wedding? What happened? What? Oh, I mean, you just, yeah, we got engaged, but you could just say wife. Why not? It's gonna happen eventually. My wife. I've been using Aegis Slash and it's tough to use. I don't know when to cycle King Shield as in any offensive. Interesting. Actually, how would I even know if this is stacking? How am I going to prove that this is stacking or not? Because obviously, I'm far enough away and it is reloading, but I just don't know if it's going to be stacking or not. Can you just press backwards on that doorway? No. You have to press A to enter. I don't think it's worth it. Because there's no effective way to AFK that. But interesting hypothesis, Red. Interesting hypothesis. It's almost closer. It's almost the same distance as the bench over there, which you can reset. So I don't know. Sucks we're not in the same region. True. Well, that's okay. I just have to get good, Daryl. Not saying that you're not. I'm just saying. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll be able to figure out the cycling King Shield. It might not be easy, but maybe it'll be fun. Yeah, true. An Australian, a couple Brits, and a bunch of Southerners. I'll just reach to the furthest edges of the planet. Let's get someone from I don't know, from India up in here as a moderator too. And then we'll get someone from Serbia. And then how about someone from Vietnam? If I kill all the spiders on the wall, does it compensate to other spawns, or do I just lose out on spawns? You just lose out on spawns. But once you've probably found 2 spiders, I really don't think that necessarily matters. But as well, if you've already found everything shiny in this area other than Honedge, then it would just be genuinely... Oh, Liz is the Hispanic mod. You would genuinely just need to like do this, and it's faster because I'm sure doing this covers the whole park, but I know it's covering this front area, and these are where the bulk of the Honedge spawn. Towards the second half of the park, there's only like 3 spawn points for 4 spawn points for Honedge, right? So there's your answer. You're the country mod, huh? Well, we did say Southerners. We have 4 spiders. Oh yeah, then just do it the quick way. Don't do it the way I'm doing it. I'm doing the only reason why I'm doing it this way, chat, so you know, is that for me it'd be really boring. It would be really boring if I just sat here and did this over and over again. So I'm just running through the park, having a nice time. Got a duel at high noon for the mod roll. Yes, That's what our moderators do around here. I would be so real, you two. I didn't think you guys didn't know that about each other. Hi, Gigi. Are you doing okay? Are you ready for dinner or something? Oh, Goo Goo. She's been spoiled today because we've both been home most of the day. So whenever she's yelling, she's like, I get something, right? Because I'm yelling. Fucking cats, dude. Friggin' cats. Is there like a word for when you just always have their food bowl filled? Oh, is there a world where I just have her food bowl filled at all times? No. She's got a bowl that she grazes from for like dry food, but she really prefers to have wet food. And so we just buy little packaged wet foods. Oh, no, there's no word for it, I don't think. Hi. Oh, Goober, come here. No, she might not want the lights on or something. Come here. Can't help it. She doesn't want to. Come on. Here. Like, what a cat. Oh no, it's just us. It's dry food. We have wet food. Our neighbor's cats don't like it. Yeah, she doesn't always have access to it because she will overeat. Well, she already does, but she will definitely overeat and she'll get sick. Once you give a cat wet food, there's no going back. True. Well, I don't know. Actually, there's some times where she definitely goes back and forth because I don't even say she's necessarily a picky eater. There's a couple flavors of food that she won't like, but I swear, dude, sometimes she's just not into the dry food, so she needs the wet food. And then sometimes it's just all wet food. She's totally chill with it. Or sorry, it's all dry food. She's just chill with it. She's an interesting one. Right, Goo? She's just over there staring at Pikachu right now. My dog is raised Hispanic. Mofo don't like beans. There's a 68% chance he's already senile. Yes. I know this. I know this much. Yes. Yes. I thought there was 4 on the wall there. I was like, damn, it's a lot of freaking alpha spiders. Random shiny slack off. Love to see it. Love to see it. I had a slack off in my Pokemon sleep last night, which also, by the way, I put my friend code in the Pokemon sleep friend code section. Please add me. I'm back on sleep. And Tim, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Thank you for coming back for a 3rd month's time. How you been? How you been?
Tim!
Are you enjoying the game? What's been going on? How are you? I was gonna buy the Pokeball Plus, the Plus. Living in Lumious City for the past 48 hours. Real. I feel ya. I'm friggin'. I kind of want to know. Does it not tell you the play activity? Unless you're off the game? I don't know how many hours I played so far. Because I thought I played a lot of Donkey Kong when it first came out, but I got the Japanese release, right? And I played that friggin' all day, and then I got like an hour's worth of sleep. I played basically the whole day the next day. 4 shiny so far without even looking. Nice. I've been on a grind. I've been on a hunt. I've phased a couple times, but I've also found a couple shinies from just roaming around. Cat's name is Bobby, or we like to call him Bobzilla. I love that name. Hi. This is my cat, Bobzilla. You may know from such films as Bob and Bobzilla Strike Back. I dig it. Good name. You have 30 plus hours on PLZA. Let's go. I'm a gamer. This Patrat friggin' wants to kill me. What have you found so far, Tim? Very curious to know. Because there's been a lot of usual suspects here and there in terms of like their first shiny or like what shinies have been found. I'm very curious to know what some of your first shinies are. It says you have 24 hours playtime on there. You definitely probably way more if you've been playing since like release or whatever, right? We call Ash Ashy Bopashi. She likes to bash his head on my dad's face. That's amazing. That's a smart cat right there. That's funny. Pidgey, Bumblebee, Furfuru. I have not heard of a person getting a shiny Furfuru yet. Have I? I haven't, I don't think. How far am I in terms of research level? I'm level 33 on the research tab, on the research battle pass. What's this girl? Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I think I've yet to see someone get a Furfuru. That's pretty freaking awesome. Get me out! Get me out! Oh, fine. Yep. This freaking spoiled cat, dude. I swear to God. Show me the blood sword. Fear Magneto. I enjoy the photo mode too. I thought it was going to be a little bit more free flowing in certain areas. Like when you're sitting on a bench, I thought I'd be able to capture more of like me and my Pokemon, but I'd say I'd like it in general. I thought it was going to be like a little bit more limitless, but also the fact that you could just like take out your camera and walk around in first person mode, and then you are at like, it's literally first person mode is pretty crazy. I think that part's really cool. I thought it was going to be like freaking, what is that called? Ghost of Tsushima like level, right? Maybe not to that level of detail or graphical detail or whatever, but that kind of level of movement where you could put the camera bloody well wherever you wanted to. It would freeze time, but I thought it was going to be like that. But there's still nothing wrong with it. I think it's amazing. Mom also got a copy for herself. She said she's never seen a shiny in a game besides Go, so maybe she'll get it first. Oh, for sure. She's gonna be like, whoa, look at this shiny Mareep. You're like, Mom, let's go. That's funny. Yeah, let's see. Oh no, sorry, I'm level 32. I've been saying level 33 this whole time. Yeah. Yeah. I love the little character noises that this guy makes. Look at that fur for nice fits. I like how you're changing your fit around. I like it. I like it. Especially the first one.
It's payday.
With the suspenders. Hey, what the heck is that? What's that for? Thank you, Eddie. Out of the blue. Out of the French fries. You're the 5 gifted. We're climbing, huh? Now we're over 50. We are over 50. Thank you. Weird odd number. Don't tell Google. Or weird, yeah, weird odd number, yeah. Callus did it right for sure, for sure. How many shiny Pokemon do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was just trying to. Mod meetup in Chicago 2026. Book it. I think I'd be the only one that would want to go to Chicago. Let's be real. Can't wait for beards to be added. Yo. Imagine if they gave us beards. You have a shiny Alpha Trevenant? Yo, congrats. What the heck? That's a good one to go for. I'm sure those resets are nice and speedy. It's literally right there, right? You just do this. That's speedy. I like that. Because the drive is too. I don't think I need a passport if you're flying domestically. but valid. Oh yeah, also, why the whole world is telling us not to go to Chicago right now, bro? Like, are you good over there? Just went back from a car trip and now I'm a member. Yes. Enjoy the emotes while you got them. Thanks again to Hoodie, of course. You say laughing, crying face. So what I imagine it's not as bad as what certain areas are very bad. Yes. But haven't certain areas always been bad in Chicago? And in most metropolitan American cities? Aren't they everywhere though? It's like a government thing, right? It's a terrible rep. Yeah, you hear about it a lot in the news recently. Not to get too political or anything. I kind of wanted to stop talking about that kind of stuff, but we're on the topic of Chicago. Just like with all the, like, literally you just hear people talking about Chicago and how it's real bad in Chicago right now, and there's like all the Antifa protests, blah blah blah, and ICE is out there friggin' deporting everybody. That's all you hear on the news, and like as an outsider, that's kind of like what you hear. Off topic, but have you gotten a Greninja? I have. I grinded it out last night. Oh my lord, dude. That took I was raging at my computer screen. I was struggling to get the Greninja. They're talking about the Man of the Bean at all? No. Not that I've heard of. Yeah, this is currently in the city going wild, so it is kind of bad right now. Okay, so it is kind of bad right now. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be going to Chicago, bro. As much as I want to try out a bunch of restaurants in Chicago, I think to be fair, I kind of just want to skip out on the United States entirely as a Canadian, so. Yo, what's up, Garo? What's my research level now? 32. I was saying 33 all day, like a dingle do dandy. I meant 32. Ground stream tonight. Didn't take very long, luckily, but I like this battle rust. It is cool. It is cool, Tim. What mons did you use? I think I might have been just struggling with the mons that I was using, but these people were crushing me. If you say Gyarados, you're banned. That would be crazy. Meganium, Starmie, Houndoom. Interesting choices. Research level 33, catching Pokemon research mission is getting expansive. To be fair, I really haven't been doing much catching. I'm not trying to lower any of my spawns, so I literally haven't been catching. You know, it's a good one, Gerald. I don't know if you've done it already, but evolving Pokemon by trade, it gives you, if you do 5 of them, it gives you like 2,000 points. pretty dummy busted, if you ask me. Hi, Gigi. Gigi, is your food bowl empty or something? What's going on here? What? Also, did you like train your Pokemon? For, like, effort values? Mince? This is my in-game team. Damn. Who was I using last night, Hoodie? I was using Meganium, Hawlucha, and Greninja. I couldn't get anywhere in some matches. Some matchups were great. Some matchups I was just struggling. I did use Talonflame for a bit, true. Talonflame was working for me though. Chow, what's this luck? Probably not that bad, actually, in grand scheme of things. Mega Pidgeot was not great. Good to know. I don't know. I'll find someone to trade back home. Yeah, it's huge experience. What are some of the high experience ones? Yeah, evolving via link trade. Surveying. Oh yeah, I guess all the surveying and wild zones are good. No, you're in for a grind now. That's all it is. You're in for a grind. First phase on for Staryu. Nature guesses. Rash nature. Yo, Shiny has a rash. Charizard and Starmie had a field day. So what did your Starmie have? T-Bolt, Surf, Psychic, and Ice Beam. I like that. Dawn is approaching. That's always been its competitive moveset. That's funny. I've never used a Starmie before. It was interesting. A lot of people were talking about it today, and then someone in chat had said the thing about it, and I was like, oh. The dots have been connected. Ah! Don't attack me. I'm at a distance. I'm no harm to you. Link code? Wait. Adriano, you don't have to ask for the link code. You know what the link code is. Are you kidding me? Don't put a dead-faced emoji in there. Don't put a skull emoji. Been a while, I forgot. Dude, 44.89. 44.89. What do you mean? You forget. Those are 4 numbers that'll stick in your brain forever. 44.89. 44.89. Classic trade code. China was Magikarp and nature was serious. It seriously wasn't rash. And I suck at this. A new day is dawning. Oh damn, that alpha wanted is out for blood. I was like, nope. Yeah, I've been doing this for 5 hours. Dedicated. When was the last time you saw me doing almost 5 straight hours of dedicated encounters to my hunts, huh? Gonna put one more half an hour in, then bedtime is... You got this. Hey, you know what? Pick it back up tomorrow. I don't know what you got going on tomorrow, but pick it back up tomorrow. You got this, Tyreek. I want to see what the area looks like, but obviously I'm going to get to that point eventually in the game. I'll see it, but I'm very curious to know. Hey, enjoy continuing to play. Have fun. I'll smell you soon. Thank you again for the resub. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. But it's mucho appreciated. I'll catch you soon. See, now I'm tempted to do the constant fly point method, but I feel like we as a community have to have something to do whilst that is happening, because I can't just sit here and watch it. You know what I mean? But I'm curious to try it. I want to see if it does make any sort of difference. My next stream, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Keep an eye out for when that will be. I'm just not 100% sure. I do have to help my mom with something tomorrow. We gotta work on I have to help her drive something somewhere. So I don't know when that's gonna be, and then I'm gonna cook Casey a fancy dinner tomorrow. But I think I'll probably stream in the morning for a little bit. Trying to revitalize this channel a little bit, right? We get some streams rolling, upload a YouTube short. We're gonna gain our member count back up again. Vintage free stream after work. Hey, much appreciated. Probably stream in the afternoon on Sunday, in the morning Saturday. So, let's see. We got a lot of Europeans that like to watch. A couple Brits and a couple Europeans that like to watch the stream, and they do like to prefer their Saturday mornings, which is like Saturday afternoon for them. But I do want to fit in some afternoon streams like I'm having right now. I haven't felt this alive and alert doing a stream. I almost said just doing a YouTube stream. Doing a stream in a long time. I usually feel very tired after 2 hours, which I kind of did today, but I bounced back. Feeling good, feeling great. I want to keep going, actually. I'm having a good time. We earned some good memberships back today. I think we're doing good today. You know what? I bet you anything, this Honedge back here is going to be shiny. That's the one that's going to sparkle. Oh, do you now have a super powerful Alakazam, bro? Alakablam! I'll start this hunt myself. Got a couple questions first. Are you doing this hunt while having the shiny charm? I am not doing this hunt while having the shiny charm. I haven't got that far in the game, really. Next question. Hit me with it. Alakadam! I like that. I like Alakablam. Alakablam! Yeah, shiny charm is a bit of a grind. I hate it when it's hiding around that corner, dude. Go away. Bro's obsessed. Gotcha. Second, how many spawns of Honedge do you notice in this area? No, sometimes it's a lot. Sometimes you get like 8. Sometimes you get 5. Sometimes you get 3. Sometimes you get 1. There's only been a couple times though where it's been none. It's almost always 1, at least, especially at nighttime. You have to make sure you're always at nighttime. See, there's one right there. I heard him. There he is. There's like sometimes one chilling over here. There's sometimes one chilling where that gasling is. Sometimes there's one chilling all the way in the back here. All right, hit me with your third question. Alec, a scam. Alec, he's the scam man. I can see Alakazam being the scat man. Per reset, you've seen 5 to 8 the same. Yeah. Very rare where you'll see 8. I would say on average, 3 is like your ideal amount of, like, that's probably how many you're going to see is 3. Because they're not going to spawn in every spot, right? Like that is never a Honedge spawn, but sometimes there is a Honedge right here. Sometimes there's a Honedge right there and at the end. Sometimes this is a Honedge and that's a Honedge. And then when you get to this part, sometimes there's a Honedge right here. Sometimes there's a Honedge right there. Sometimes there's a Honedge right there where there is one. Sometimes there's one back there. But sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 1. Hey, what's up, Luke? How you doing, dude? What was that? Base Sanchez, thank you so much for subscribing. Honedge is everywhere, true. In this game, Pokemon don't have abilities, do they? Shiny hunting in this previous games led with... Yeah, there's no abilities. So there is no magnet pull, sadly. No way of increasing your spawns and no way of changing your shiny odds either. I love how items are everywhere too. I wonder what their spawn rate is though. How often do they come back? Where's the Sableye though? Tried catching him again. I don't think he normally spawns in that zone. No, he does not. Sableye is zone 9? Yes. Zone 9. There's also no items or sandwiches that can give you boosted spawns for certain typings, or where's the patch rat at? There's no chaining. There's no anything. It's literally as you see right now. You can do it my way, where you run through the entire park to see if you see a shiny and listen for the sound or whatever. Or you can just fly to this spawn point, because I'm pretty sure this will spawn in the whole park, right? Only at nighttime. It's solely a nighttime spawn. What are they for? They're for little items that you can exchange later that are beneficial to you. So you can do this, kind of like how the like tower thing works. You can do this because I'm pretty sure this more or less spawns most of the park. Even if you can't see it, the mons, the whole park is reshuffled. See, there you go. Right? So you could just keep doing this over and over again. You don't even have to move forward. You just do this over and over again. And then in an hour, you can go check them. Right? I don't like doing that myself, just because I think it's a little boring for people to watch. But probably a little bit more efficient, you know. Terry Fitzpatrick, thank you so much for subscribing as well. I'm glad to have provided some value, ergo earning your subscription. I don't even know if they're here right now. What if they're just subscribing off of the YouTube short that we posted earlier? Which is doing fairly good, so maybe it is. Even if they're not here, it's nice. True. You're so right, bro. See, now, so now, Son Goku, you can see that it's daytime, so I'm not going to see any more Honedge. Might as well just fly to this Pokemon Center and sleep on the bench. Nighttime again and go back to it. How many hours and ranks am I in? I am rank E, and online ranked, I'm rank L or K, rank K, and I'm 35 hours in or something like that. And your shinies don't despawn. That's true. You have to be inside the area within the radius, or can you reset in front of the gate? That way the shiny stays. Yeah, you can just do this. In the grand scheme of things, Luke, I'm actually not that far. Yeah, I picked up the Greninja last night. I wanted to get it done and over with. So technically, you could do this, and you're spawning in the whole park. Shinies don't despawn, right? So you're A-okay. You could do this for like an hour, and then go check your spawns if you really want to. But I find it more fun to just run through the forest. Run through the park. See if I see a sparkle or hear a sparkle. No, I don't want to knock anything out. Also, that's another thing too. Don't knock out anything. Don't knock out, don't catch anything. Leave your spawns alone. I've noticed I caught this guy over here for science earlier. This spawn, I caught it once. And it took like a good, I don't know, half an hour to an hour for it to come back. It's kind of annoying. If you're here yesterday or the day before, I would have said just do what I'm doing. But we've been privy to new news, and it's probably just more efficient if you just reset in front of the gate. But it's all within your playstyle too. If you think you're gonna find that boring, or if you're just gonna sit there and watch a stream or watch anime or watch a TV show, whatever it may be, hang out with some friends, then resetting in front of the gate is probably the best bet. If there's a dozen spawns, you want all dozen to reset every time without killing any, right? Yeah, exactly. You want all the dozen for the resets. Yes, exactly. So how many Pokemon do we see here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I'd say roughly about 20 spawns. Some of those can be an alpha, and I don't want to get rid of any of them because sometimes you can have more than that, sometimes you can have less than that, but you want the maximum potential. See them from outside the gate every time, so it's all I do to reset the area. Yeah. So I just walk in, walk out, then teleport. You don't even need to, really. Just teleport right in front, right here. Hoodie, try this out for like an hour, all right? Because you're spawning in. Look at, you can see a Ghastly. You can see that Alpha Honedge, right? You're never going to stop, though. Don't give up, Trey. You're spawning in the whole park. You're not just spawning in a couple mons at the front. You're spawning in the whole park. So. If you get a Shiny Honedge before me, though, I'm going to explode. Explode with love for you. Hunting Riolu on top of the mall. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have not caught my own Riolu. I've gotten one through a trade, but I haven't caught the Riolu. Whereabouts is that? Did you stay on top of the mall? But I don't know exactly where the mall is. Hit me with it and I'll see if I can figure something out. I'll go look real quick. Drink up. Will do, Liz. All right. Have a good sleepies. Have a good day at work. We'll miss you. I don't have the charm. No, Timothy, I don't. If you give me like a sector or something, a color and a sector, I'll go check out the Riolu. I want to catch one for myself, so I might as well go look. If you find one and leave it, that means more shiny rolls for the rest of the park. So keep all spawns. So true. Tyreek knows what they're talking about. They picked up on to the shiny method of this game and they understand. Rouge Sector 4. Yo, see, look at how many Honedge I just saw. So many spawns. Rouge Sector 4. Okay, hold on. Let me have a look. Rouge. Oh, you can get up here? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I've gotten a couple. I phased I keep forgetting. I have 10 shinies. I'm on phase 5 right now for Honedge. Mm-mm-mm. What's the entrance point? There's no way. It's freaking stairs. Did you have to be daytime for this hunt, by the way? A friggin' full Pidgeot up here, bro. Dude, Chris, I haven't really, no. I don't do that on stream because I feel like it's kind of boring for people, so. Why is day? I don't have an easy be. Okay, we can wait till the daytime. I probably will end up doing some sort of spam method eventually, Chris, but in the meantime, I'm not really doing that on stream. I might if I find something else to do in the meantime, but all right, well, regardless, what's the closest fly point? Which spot is it positioned? Is it more north or more south? Because this might be a soft reset angle. Instead of having to climb up the stairs the whole time, or it even depends. Hold on. Hold on. Do you know how to get up to the monkeys near zone 4? Maybe. I don't know. You're cooking right now, then you're hunting this thing down? Hell yeah. Oh, this Esper's gone now. Hold on. What's the closest fly point? That is so lame. Is there another fly point in here, chat? Anywhere? I might not be able to help you on this one. I just smell you later, those guys. All right. Save here just in case I don't get to see the information that I want to see. No, I already scared off that spawn. Level 18 male Spritzy. This might be so extra. I don't get the information. Hold on. Okay, where's this Riolu at? Let's see female. Level 19 female, level 19 female, level 19 female, level 19 female. Level 19 male. I think you just run around the track, bro. If there's a Riolu spawn up here, just run around. I don't know where it spawns at. Just run around. Run around the track. It looks like you refresh the spawns when you run all the way around. You're welcome. I'm sure there's another spot for Riolu though. Is that the only spot for Riolu? All right. Back to it, boys. Sword. Should I spam reset, you guys? Should I do it one time again? I did it once the other day. Actually, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. Nine o'clock? I don't know the battle to do here. That'd be a good way of going. There's a static reel or harness spot in the game and spam reset. Yeah, if there's like a bench nearby or if something like that, you can't. Oh, you can find reel up there. Actually, Tyreek, you might have an answer. Is there a static like Dewblade or Aegislash spot or an Alpha Honedge spot, like guaranteed spot eventually, or it's all the way at one end, but it's a rare spawn? Okay. Has I caught a shiny? Yeah. Maybe VC time? I'm not sure. I'm gonna jump off stream and I'm gonna go hang with Casey for a little bit. Just be with her for a little bit. But maybe after that. You'll be up for a while, right? Yeah, I phased on a spider and I phased on another gas ball. I'm on phase 5 for this hunt. Did you find it, or because I saw you were looking at some lions, bro? What's going on with you? Yeah, I know it's all good. We'll see though. I'd like to. I think I might stream tomorrow morning too, so I don't know. Like Elijah's are just on top of the mountain, can find the static Alpha Lucario spot. Oh yeah. Alpha Mawile? You found Alpha Mawile? Oh wait, you're searching for it? You have found it? Did you find the Honedge or did you stop doing the Honedge? Oh damn. Hit rank C? I faced 21 times and I'm 100 for Pichu. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the luck. Sorry about that. That method will hit you with a lot of shinies. Feel ya. Oops. Oh, you stopped once you found out there's an off ball. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, imagine. It's very interesting, you know, because I stream every Saturday, right? And it would be like a 2-hour stream. But tonight I feel revitalized. It feels like I haven't grinded for a specific shiny in such a long time. And I know I'm doing the same thing over and over again, but it feels good. What do I mean by phase? A phase is a shiny that you weren't looking for, but you got while you were looking for something else. So this whole time I've been hunting for Shiny Honedge, and I found a Ghastly, and then I found a Fletchling, and then I found a Spinnerack, and then I found another Ghastly. So all of those have been phases off of the hunt. So now I'm on to phase 5 of the hunt. Oh, that also, that's what Julie means too. Yeah. Well, I was going to keep it that way. I heard you talking about that. I am tempted to do the same. Seeing everybody pop off on the internet with all the shinies they've been getting, I kind of agree, dude. We'll keep it nice and full oddsy. Feels good. I'm just worried that I'm gonna click on the battle pass and hit the X button by accident and claim it. So if it does end up happening, it ends up happening, or I start up a second file or whatever. But I'm gonna try and not use it for quite some time. I feel like personally it'll just, like, since you're gonna want to make videos for this for a while, I'm gonna make a couple videos off this. It's just gonna make it feel every other time, you know? Sitting there with 1,001 shinies doesn't make it feel special, doesn't make you want to make a video on it. So just glad it's not Gen 5 odds. Yeah, at least they had a shiny charm in the second half of Gen 5, right? You did it. You walked in and 2 shiny spawned. One was a gas ball. What was the other shiny? Ah! It's gonna be a spider, isn't it? Ah, it's another spider! Man, another spider. That's phase 6. If you get a Shiny Honedge as your second sparkle, oh my gosh, we got shinies at the same time, by the way. Hey, no worries, Luke. We'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, you're up early tomorrow. I won't see you tomorrow then. I'll smell you later. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with me. Both gas balls? Damn. Oh, no, these odds aren't bad at all, dude. These odds are great. Once we get our target, it's going to be worth it. You're so right. So right, Julie. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, but it's probably going to be in the morning. Got to run a couple errands tomorrow, and I'm cooking Casey a fancy dinner. Not really fancy. We're going to make some shepherd's pie and some meatless shepherd's pie, so. But we're both excited to have it. So yeah, I won't be streaming in the evening. I'll probably stream in the morning time. Help out my mom in the afternoon. Cook in the evening. Game on my own for a little bit in the evening time. Or game with Casey. I want, to be honest with you, I've said this a couple times now. we bought this new TV and we've watched a couple anime on it and stuff like that, but I would love for her to put her brand new Nintendo Switch 2 on the television, and she can play and I can watch and just play my game or whatever, you know. I am hunting full odds, Tyrantrum. How you doing? Welcome on in. Also, anybody new to the stream, yo, I'm yugz. Nice to meet you. I make shiny hunting videos. I have multi-streaming currently, but I usually just stream on YouTube. Subscribe because I'm old. Okay, that's the reason why you should subscribe, because I'm old and I would like a play button before I retire. So hit the subscribe button and like the stream. It would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, hunting full odds. Hunting full odds. Hope everyone likes my reasoning. At least this time, wait, I mean, I might have said it this time. I was gonna. Usually, when I give that line out, I say that I'm unk. But Gonzalo with 25 months. Let's get that play.
Let's get you that play button before you hit 101 next year, Grandpa yugz.
Don't make me. I'll swing my cane at you so fast, young man, that you'll have to subscribe tier 3 times 3. All right. How you doing? Thank you, Gonzalo, for the 25 months. Does anyone know which level Pancham involves at? No, I don't actually. Hey Siri, what level is Pancham evolved? Level 32. And it has to have a dark type present in the party.
It's payday!
Hey, 5 gifted, that's right. That's right, young man. You pay respect to your elders. You're giving me 5 gifted subs, you. Going out to Froma and Tyreek. No, not Tyreek. Ruben, Mayu, Barry Fantasia, and Wolfgang Hahn. All getting gift subs. Thank you. I sounded like one of those old guys from One Piece. Thank you, thank you. We're building that sub number right back up to the hundreds. All right, we'll get there one day. Thank you. See, this is what you do. I've hit the 4.5 mark. I'm gonna call it there. Pleasure to watch the stream. Hey, pleasure having you here, Tyreek. Thank you for the info. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a good time. Just having a drink after work. Hop on Switch, finally get to play ZA. Let's go. That's why he's the GOAT. Let's go, dude. Welcome to Lumio City. Enjoy with a drink at that. I was tempted. I have a couple beers in the fridge. I was gonna have one, but I've been sleeping like crap so much lately. I just definitely don't want to. I don't want to tempt my own brain with that. I don't want to tempt my own brain with that. Yeah, enjoy, dude. Glad to have you here. I'm not gonna phase anymore. I'm gonna get the shiny that I want. I'm not gonna phase anymore. All right, so tonight, like I said, I'm gonna hang out with Casey for a little bit and see what she's up to. Then I'm gonna play some more of the story, right? I don't want to touch this hunt off stream. I want it to be an on-stream hunt. I want to find this thing live with you guys. So after I'm done doing a little bit of story, and I want to find a shiny on something. What should I go for? I just want to get a little cheeky offline shiny. What should I go for, chat? What should I go for? Definitely not something off of my like dream team or whatever, but the shiny rate in this has been increased, right? It has not. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do Staryu. I could do the alpha Staryus. That'd be kind of fun. Hunt with me. No, I think Staryu could be a shout. Could be a good one. Is there a park in that bench? Wait, or Chad, is there a park in that bench? Be honest. You tell me. You tell me. Is there a park in that bench? Is there a park in that bench? Yeah, words to live by for real. Okay. Oh, dude, you've got to be kidding me. Right here? Right now? Hey, you're supposed to be going to bed, bro. You telling me a shrimp fried rice? Exactly. It's so funny. There's this character that I play in Overwatch. She's Martian, but she's also Vietnamese. She's got this like cute, like quiet Asian sounding kind of like voice. It's very soft. And she says that a lot of time. You telling me a shrimp fried that rice? It's one of her voice lines you can spam before the beginning of the match, and it's amazing. You telling me a shrimp fried that rice? I feel like Shiny Rate has been boosted. Find Shinies more often and faster than previous versions in games. Well, it is the same. It's 1 in 4,096. Unless you get your Shiny Charm, then it's a little bit boosted past that. But you with this game, with Scarlet Violet, with Legends Arceus, you are seeing more Pokemon, right? Before you'd have to get into an encounter. Sometimes you have to I did not see Mower's tweet today. Link it to me in your DMs, please. You would have to get into an encounter. You'd have to that's the way it was before these games, right? Sword and Shield, you had to get into an encounter with them on. So it's taking a while for you to get into your encounters. In this game, they're just out there in the open. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 8 Pokemon. 1, 2, 3. I get to see those 8 Pokemon again. Like, it's really quick. So of course, yeah, you're going to see shinies more often, or have the chance to see shinies more often, is because you're able to view those Pokemon more often and faster. So still same rate. It's just the math will math out. But I didn't get my shiny yet. No, I did not get my shiny yet. All right, chat. Should that be it for the day? I think it should be. It's bloody 9:13 in the evening, chat. According to Cerebi, Honedge and Doublade can be both found at Don't worry. I didn't ban you or anything like that. I'm just deleting your message. That's a pretty big reveal. Don't talk about that yet in streams. Okay? It's not a ban or anything. I just deleted that one message. Some people haven't experienced that part of the story yet, so give it some time. Give it some time, okay? Midnight for you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's late. I haven't streamed this late since the PM7 24-hour things, you know? They're not grandpa meds. Okay, it's just a daily vitamin and zinc. Right? Not grandpa meds. There's nothing wrong with taking zinc. All right. I'm gonna go check this the cemetery out one more time, and then we are heading off for the day, okay? So you know what's funny? If you're on Twitch, you don't get this exclusive moment where we get to check this last check together unless you come over to the Twitch side or to the YouTube side. So on Twitch, we shall smell you later. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. YouTube, you get this exclusive final encounter. It's the final encounters. Do 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 do. Niente. Nothing. And you know what? And don't admit defeat, all right? You strong. You stay with it. You've got this. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow in the morning, in the afternoon. I'm not too sure exactly when I'll see you guys, but I'll see you guys at some point tomorrow. And thank you for hanging with me as always. Subscribe if you haven't. Like the stream if you haven't. We're not phasing tomorrow. No, it boosts your immune system, Gonzalo. It boosts your immune system. All right. Smile later. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Umbreon. Good night, Inquisitor. Good night, Gonzalo. Good night, Trey. Good night, Daryl. Good night, Hoodie on Twitch side, of course. Of course. All right. Smile later.